Alrighty, we should be live right now with a glorious desktop cam of sorts. Well, more like a little terminal thing. Hello, world. Yeah, excellent. Alright, so, let's just do a quick sound check as soon as my phone catches up, or the YouTube phone app catches up. Yeah. I don't know why it takes so long. It would be nice. Oop. Oh. Can I hear things? We should be live. Oh my. Yes, I believe we are live. Hi, everybody. Welcome. So, hi, Protostar. Hi, Vitan. Hi, Rantman. Hi, Charlotte. I hope I'm pronouncing that properly. Hi, .com Gaming. And hey, Darth Revan. Welcome. Yeah, the Darth Revan thing's kind of funny, because I've been playing a whole hell of a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic. And welcome, that Nukem guy. The Double Haze. So, yeah. So, as you've probably seen in the stream title, we are going to be playing a, something a little spicy. Hi, Nemoium? Nemo I am? I am not sure. Knights of the Old Republic, actually I'm not playing through that one again, I'm playing through the MMO. So, kind of adjacent. I do need to play through KOTOR again though. It's been, oh boy, I think the last time I played through that it's probably 2001, 2002, somewhere thereabout. Hey, no username, welcome. But yes, we are going to be playing through Vindaloo first, which is a map, as Vitan said, it's a map that he and Dragonfly ended up working on. So, before we get started, I'm actually going to record this separately. KOTOR, nah, I don't do RPGs in stream anymore. That just didn't feel right when I did Mass Effect. I think the closest I'll get is probably like first-person shooter RPG hybrid, kind of like a Deus Ex, like maybe I'll do Invisible War, Human Revolution one of these days. Hey, Yogg. Howdy. They're still working on that KOTOR remake. I actually didn't even hear about that. That's interesting. Hopefully it doesn't end up looking like the Deus Ex remake, or remaster, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Does Mass Effect count as an RPG? First one more than others, but I'd say it's just more dialogue heavy. Which, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't think I'm the right kind of streamer for that, to be honest. It just didn't feel right to me. I guess that's it. I think RPGs, I'm kind of hardwired to think, okay, chill out on the couch with a controller and, you know, get through it at our own pace. But, Demaster, yeah, right? Holy crap. I think the only positive, like I've said before, is that, like, modern console gamers will be able to experience it. But, I don't know. But, anywho, before I get too sidetracked, because I know this first part's going to take a little while, and I'm going to be recording a video, so I'm going to put the chat up and everything. That way I can have a separate release, kind of a bespoke thing, but I think it would be kind of fun to play it live. I figure we'll do that, and then we'll get back to Sunlust. I figure that'll be a nice warm-up, am I right? Oh boy, rip in pieces. So, anywho, without further ado, let's go ahead and, I'm not going to start recording until I actually get the game started, because I figure it'll probably take me 15 years to actually type properly. Completely blind play, I will get to that, actually. So, we don't really need to do pistol start, but I'm going to do it anyway. Why not? Because this is just a one-level thing. So, anywho, I'm going to be starting the actual recording, so be on your best behavior. Okay, there we go. Let me just make sure it's actually spitting out video. And hopefully I didn't end up screwing anything up like I did on the latest RAC kill thing. Because that was kind of bad. Alright, here we go. Hey everybody, welcome to Vindaloo. So I am recording this live with my lovely stream chat. This is before the Sunlust stream, so if anyone is actually here for Sunlust, I will have a link in the description, not a link in the description, but a timestamp in the description below, where you can skip ahead to the actual Sunlusty bits. Or I might just chop this out and just keep this video up separately. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anywho, everybody say hi. So this is a map that Vitan and Dragonfly made for Nano Wadmo 2025. Full disclosure, I was involved with... Not really involved with it, but I was on a Discord chat with them through various parts of development, so it's not going to be a complete surprise, I suppose. But I haven't played through it myself, and there's still a lot that I haven't seen. So, we'll see how this goes. Anyway, Ultraviolence. This is a bit of a spicy one. 3,090 kills. And it's quite a glorious hell theme. Yeah, it's quite nice. Oh yeah, the demo did desync. This is comp level 21, so we are playing it on MBF 21. And yeah, that does cause enough gameplay features, or game changes, that a desync will happen. So as farts as fights that I've seen, that one with the Archvile on it, I've seen that in various states of development. I saw the final arena, which we can see below us, but I've never actually seen the fight. I made sure, explicitly sure, not to be watching the screen share during that. What else? That circle one, I basically know the gist of that fight, but I've never actually done it. I've never actually played this, mind you. I've just kind of seen it in various bits of testing. And I think the one that we're looking at now, I also saw that one. And there's another one that I'm not actually picking out. But yes, there is there is one more fight that I'm kind of familiar with, the basic mechanics. So yes, we shall see. There was a small bug that was fixed 2 hours after release. Yeah, I downloaded it tonight, so we are good, my friend. Alright, well anyway, let's go ahead and... Oh, right. Gotta wake everything up. And big surprise, there's cyber demons. Okay, well, here we go. 3090, just like the graphics. Hey, actually, it's funny you mentioned that, because that's what's in this system right now. Lol. Name's back to normal. Yeah, when YouTube rolls out features, they always kind of do it in a, they always kind of just roll it out in batches. Yeah, so apparently I'm just a little late when it comes to that. We're just gonna get used to saving, so... Again, this is one that I'm kind of vaguely used to the fight. This is a chain gun focused fight, and what happens is, as you move around here, the walls come up. It's a really cool way of just kind of dealing with those Revenant missiles. The only source of ammo is the zombie men. So we'll see how this goes. They're causing me quite a bit of damage, so I need to get to this inner ring, grab some health. Oh, beautiful. And as you can probably tell, the biggest blocker are pinkies. Oh, crap. Well, ain't that a pickle? Alright, so I'm kind of getting blocked from that inner side. Let's see if I can manipulate the AI somewhat. I need to pick up some ammo before I start shooting, because I don't want to end up getting stuck with a pistol again. Or not pistol, the fistle. Whoop, nope. Lol, no. That was maybe a little premature. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I thought this map was supposed to be hard. Okay, that was actually a lot of fun. I like that. And that's a good opener and kind of a, just sort of a little bit of a gist as to what to expect. Alright. And yeah, I do love the MBF magic. Okay, so what ended up happening here, Rantman, is they used boom property transfers so that after a certain amount of time, the floor ended up just insta-killing all the enemies. So, there we go. That was pretty fun. I like that. And again, a good introduction, because I'm sure it's all downhill or uphill, depending on your perspective from here. Okay, so now we have to climb the Great Tower of Dragonfly. So, let's see how this goes. This fight is another one that I'm kind of familiar with, to some extent, but I've never actually done it. And a lot of it is just making sure that these spicy Vindaloo boys cannot zap you. And don't worry, it does get more interesting. So we're going to drop into the arena here. So as you can see in the center, we have a super shotgun, a blue face, and I don't know, a few shells sitting around here and there. So basically, it is a matter of trying to grab that ammo without exposing yourself for too long. And, because when you go to grab those shells, these guys can zap you. The arena does teleport ammo into the arena. Well, yeah, the arena teleports ammo into the arena. Okay. Pro YouTuber, everyone. So pretty much it's going to be a matter of just knowing when to dip over there and all that good stuff. Righto. Let's see how this goes. This one was the hardest for me. Okay. We shall see. I think this one is doable blind because it's not like it's really... Oh, should have waited a little bit. Because, I mean, a lot of it does come down to just reading the monsters and reading the fight. I guess knowing the ammo... Oh. See, it's just... Nope. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have grabbed that. Yeah, pretty much this one's all about, like, paying attention, moving. I don't know if I would be able to do it blind, but... Yeah. Ugh, damn. It's tough. Alright, so you got me. You got me already. Right, so... Pretty much it's about resource management and all that good stuff. First death, yeah, I didn't think it would take that long. It's also about just making sure you don't get crowded like that, because you always have to remember, imps can actually do quite a bit of damage. And don't worry, they're not the only thing you face here. Oh. Probably went better if I would have grabbed this earlier. Okay. Sorry, kind of focusing here. Oh, ow, ow. Case in point, right there. Imps fucking hurt. And then these guys come in just to ruin your day. Oh, hey, Dragonfly. How is it going, sir? So, yeah, I got through the first fight without deaths, and then this ended up happening, so, here we go. Right. Who wants some? Come get me. Ow. So, yeah, gotta be very effective with your super shotgun for this one. For sure. I do like some of the dynamics, though, like being able to just... piss. Alright. Like, being able to piss, that's a very valuable skill in any living human. What the ass? Ooh, that's gonna set me back a little bit. I gotta fight my way over there. Anywho. But, like, being able to go from one side to the other... You've got room to move. It's really... It's not that bad. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Damn it. Things are falling apart. I think the Archviles, like when... I think... Oh, jeez. I think when the arena opens up, the Archies automatically die. Yep, they do. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Falls over. Oh boy. Hey Muley, welcome to the stream/video. Alright, cool. Everything's fine, guys. I think you do get pretty well reset after every fight, so... I don't remember if... Oh yeah, this is the other one that I remember, that I've seen. Hey buddy. So this one is about... timing. It's kind of like Sunlust Map 29 if you were riding the walls instead of using the walls as cover. I don't remember it actually starts the fight. It's just moving. Oh yeah, it's just moving. So you can see these guys falling into the lava. The lava is not insta-kill. As you can see, it's just 20 damaging. Oh god. I thought I would go one step further. I misremembered. Oh god. Alright, this is going very, very well. Oh no. Oh shit! Well... Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is a great fight, and I have... Okay, for some reason, and I guess this is one of those, like, dangers of seeing this fight in development. For some reason, oh god! Let's, mulligan. For some reason, I do remember this, like, the raising ledges getting a little bit closer, but they don't, apparently. These telepaths are supposed to be damaging. That does make sense, though. Because, yeah, semi-cheesy. Unless I was just... Hold on, let's see. Oh, yeah, they definitely aren't. Okay. Well, alright. Yeah. Is this one damaging? No, neither one is. How about this little guy? Oh, no. Wonder if it was maybe a bad sector merge, like if it ended up pulling from the quote-unquote normal property. Oh well, what you gonna do? Well, your loss is my gain, I suppose. But yes. Let's go ahead and do this for realsies. Oh, shh! I thought I had longer. I thought... Oh no. Oh no. This is one of those things where it's like... It's not as brutal as... as like instant death. You can still recover, but my goodness. It's tricky. Especially with Mr. Cyber Bastard over there. Oh god. I don't know, I think this might end up being the tough one here. We'll see. Oh! Oh boy. Cheese found? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna try to do it without the cheese, though, because, you know, that's how I roll. Okay. And back the other way. Yeah, you only have a few sections of platforming. Just have to really pay attention. And not let the imps get too close because, you know, face imp rocket, etc., etc. Oh, jeez. Dude started firing and then I got scared. Oh, I thought I had more time. You really don't have a whole lot of time. It's spicy. Oh, I just knocked myself into the lava. I think this might be the hard one for me, actually. It's cool, though. I do like this. It does force you to kind of play by their rules. And you know, we went into this. I mean, the map's called Vindaloo, so... You know, ooh. That is nasty. That end one is, gets me every time. Oh, shit. It takes a little bit of time to get the rhythm down. But I think after you do, it's probably not going to be Cyber Demon. Cyber Demon. This one's where it gets hard for most people from what I've seen. Okay, so basically this is where going down gets tough. I see. Right. Yeah, this really is a very rhythm-based fight. I think one thing that is maybe a little... Oh, jeez. A little confusing is just the fact that this one does not go as far as the other one. Oh, Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm stupid. It's just that one cycle. Okay. My bad. Sorry for the false accusations. Right, okay. Just like this, kinda. Oh, yep, kinda, no. Ah, damn it, cyberbullied. Okay, so I am getting used to this. Getting used to the timing. Now the hard part is this dude cyberbullying me. Which, you know, it's gonna happen, I guess. And... Ow. Yeah, because it's like you can dip a little bit further out. Which, not that far. It's like it just takes a certain, like, je ne sais quoi to actually... to recover from mistakes, too. But it is possible. It's very possible. You just pretty much have to be quick, not panic. Remember, don't panic. And don't forget to bring a towel. That's... oh, shit. And then, okay, yeah. We're getting it. I mean, we're making progress. I think the thing now that I need to do is stay a little further away from this guy. Like, kind of swing a little bit further out. Because, one, it gives me a little more room to dodge, and two, whenever he, splashes against that platform, I'm a little further away from it. Right, so... see, because I can kind of just sort of stagger step like... thanks, Doom Guy, very useful. So now, I gotta watch my ammo. And if I go around in circles, actually, it kind of seems like he does occasionally catch strays. Like, reasonably often. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we got this. Just need to not get overwhelmed now. Which we still do have other weapons if... shit. If necessary. Oh, no. Okay. Cyber's down. Oh. Now the big imps come out to play. Ooh! Ooh, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn! Whew! Alright, well... so, that's actually not that bad. You just need to know about the change-up. And I think what I want to do, in that case, I think I want to focus down the Archviles, like, immediately. Yeah, it's really not bad. I can see myself being able to do this consistently. You just have to stay around the outside, and there's not really a whole lot of danger. That's what I love about slaughter maps, like, especially the modern slaughter maps. They're not brute forcey like the old ones are. It's more about figuring out the combat puzzle. And this definitely qualifies. See? Just go outside the edge, and... this thing I find funny about that is... yeah, I don't know. Just seeing the older slaughter maps where it pretty much is just... oop. Going full tilt with the rocket launcher, BFG, plasma, whatever. Actually, let's be real, it's more like just BFG. This is cool, though. I am having fun. Right, give me ammo. Because, yeah, actually, ammo can be a bit of an issue here. If you end up just going a little too nuts. I think it's... wait, how is he still... oh, there we go. Where are the Archies? Oh, there you are. Ooh! Some bastard pushed me forward. I was hoping the wall would absorb that, but that's fine. See, pretty consistent though. Pretty consistent when you have a strategy. Or strategy, if you will. Gotta do my obligatory American speaking in the stream. Let's give this a few more. I think I need to be a little careful in the original or the early part of the fight, because I can kind of feel myself running a bit shy on rockets. Alright, so now we just need PJ Plays Doom to do a no-hit run of this. And, oh boy. Actually, that would be kind of a fun task to make, I think. I mean, it should be possible. I don't think there's really any mandatory damage, right? Okay. Ah, damn it. Focused a little too hard on those arch files. Yeah, this really isn't that bad. The ending part, I think, is actually a bit harder to navigate, but then again, I don't really have a plan for it yet, so, yeah. Doing that legit would be a life sentence. Yeah. This one would also be kind of tough to do a single segment, for semi-obvious reasons. We haven't even gotten to the final fight yet, so and like I said, I really have not seen anything of that fight outside of the arena, so I'm kind of excited, actually. I didn't even watch the trailer, so I'm not really sure what that even contains. Oh, balls. Alright, wait. There we go. Don't panic. Panicking will get you murdered. So you gotta make sure your rockets count too, because again, we are actually running out of rockets in the arena. Say as I just completely avoid them. Alright, so we are going to go to the other side. Oh. Oh, overcommitted again. But I got one of them. Yeah, down to 3 rockets, so I do need to be a little more careful with that, I think. Me just sipping at my iced tea. Alright. Ooh, I should have grabbed more rockets over there. Alright, there we go. There we go. 50. Good. Alright, back to the other side. Oh. Nope. Overcommitted. And nope, that's a fail. Right. Oh, we've got to record single segment. Oh, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh no. I mean, you punched out a cyber demon without berserk, so I think you've got this. I think you can punch that cyber demon out without berserk. I'm sure you can. Oh shit! Now my rhythm's getting thrown off. I'm getting overcomplicated. Overconfident. There we go. Oh, see, I just wasted a rocket pickup. Kind of wondering if I should maybe, like towards the end of the imp group, switch over to super shotguns. Of course, then again, the Hell Knights do kind of come in like a wrecking ball, so that might not be a good idea. Thanks, Doom Guy. You're doing good work there. Yeah, it's another thing is you definitely overextended again. Fuck. Alright, now, you know what? We are going to stand here for a second. Technically, you could stand here on the edge. Okay. Oh, that was a bad hit. Alright. We're getting close. feels like every time I'm at least figuring a little bit more out and refining. But yeah, we need to not pick up rockets, because yeah, ammo is actually tight on this arena. I guess if you kind of restrict your shots to ones that will hit a reasonable group, and use the cyber demons to help out a little bit. Cyber demons, say that as if there's more than one of them. It's really not that bad, but... Right. And then maybe have auto aim not do that. This is like the type of ass kicking I like for my Doom fights, though. Ooh, stayed in one place too long. Okay. Ton is beaten each fight single segment. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm trying to do as well. We'll see if it actually happens, though. Because if it gets a little too late, I might do some mid-fight saves just so I can get to the Sunlust, but I'm enjoying this. This is quite fun. And if you are a slaughter aficionado, I do highly recommend this. Especially if you're a little bit of a combat puzzle junkie. Not to mention, this is another one too where I think the fights are actually difficult enough where just being able to do them, like even if you do them all single segment, I don't think it's really going to get that much easier. It's going to be interesting to see. Like, I really hope people make speed demos for these, we'll put it that way, because I think it would be very fun to see the strategies of people who, you know, gotta go fast and all that stuff. I do really find it amusing, though. It's like, oh, the Cyber Demon's dead. I win! No, you don't. So long, sucker. Oop. Oh, that was kind of... Oh, shit. Why did I do that? Ah, damn. Yep, making slow progress. Yeah, this, Alright, 15 rockets, good. Just run across here. Grab these little guys. Oh, man, I choked hard that last time. Well, you know, at least I have 200, though. Speed run. Yeah, these fights are all timed. So I think it's one of those things where UV max would be kind of the interesting thing, especially in fights like this. Like, I don't actually know how much cleanup is involved now that I think about it. Obviously, in the first fight, it cleans itself up completely. In this fight, the Cyber Demon just kind of gives up. However, the end of the fight just kind of doesn't auto-complete. It requires a bit of persuasion. Okay, I think this is the last phase before the Hell Knights come in. In fact, I think we'll see them. Yep, there they are. Imagine if they opted for something a little spicier than Hell Knights. Like, oh no. Well. Hey, you know what? The map was released with this in it, so... Oh, shit. Just gotta time it. Oh, no. God damn it! Are the Archies? No, the Archies are still there. Alright, good to know. Just have to be sure not to kill... Oh, fuck, I missed the cycle. I just need to make sure not to kill these guys too close to him. Okay. Easy does it. Motherfucker! Yeah, the two Flame Boys are actually way worse. The Archies really don't need to be kill-floored. In fact, I don't think they do get kill-floored. but they are way worse than the Cyber Demon was. Hey Grizzly, welcome. We are doing a little bit of pre-sunlusting. That sounds really weird. I'm not going to say that again. Maybe I will. I don't know. I mean, in today's normal video, I did end up saying something along the lines of, the D is up, so... I also told everybody to piss off. Which... Oh, fuck. Reload. Which, it's actually funny, because I noticed the D is up. I did not notice the piss off thing until I started editing. Alright, here we go. You harmed me, sir. How dare you? I actually feel like I was doing pretty well on rockets in the last run. I do know one thing for sure. Ignoring the archviles really isn't an option. They're just... Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I just need to stay a little closer to the edge. To the point that I'm about to break. I will also need a little bit of room to breathe, because I will be one step closer to the edge. And possibly about to break. Just going a little harder on the Hell Knights, I guess. The imps? Very easy to take those guys out with the super shoddy. These guys, they oh fuck, that's what they do. They oh, I mis-thinged it again. All right, well, wait till it comes around. When I come around. Oh, I hope that's not too close. No. No. No! No! Oh, that's way too close. Maybe not. Hey Ratsky. How you doing, man? Just gonna go ahead and just pretend that I spiked my iced tea with whiskey or something. See, .com, I think that's the thing that's brilliant about this, is that the fights aren't super long. So it's like, even if you do have, well, something like that happen, it doesn't feel quite as devastating as it would if you were at the end of, I don't know, like a Sunder fight or something and trying to do that single segment. This doesn't feel bad. And it helps that you can actually get it to the point where you're somewhat consistent as well. Like, it doesn't feel like bullshit. I mean, that's the main thing. It feels like... it feels like, yeah. Yeah, exactly, like that. It feels like, yeah. It feels like I'm constantly getting a little bit better at it with every run. There we go. That's what yeah means in Spectorese, I guess. The Spectier language of champions. Alright, so we've got... Let's push as hard as we can in this direction. Oof. Just remember to not... be stupid! Don't be stupid! Alright, we're good. And see, technically, even when they make this an anti-cheese thing, you will be able to kind of hang out on the edge, but it will take a lot more control. Oh, okay. Thought things stopped for a second. Okay, so yeah, you know what? It's funny. Looking at this, the Archviles need the exact opposite approach. Nope, you get a little... Oh, you bastard. How dare you. Yeah, you can kind of drive by these guys. You just... Fuck! You have to not do that like an idiot! Alright, so... Yeah, you actually have to... Oh! You can actually get between that. That's good to know. Yeah, so you just have to actually stick a little bit closer to the Archviles. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't trust myself that much. Oh god, why? Alright, one more pass should do it. What was that scream? I don't know. I do not know. Alright, we did it, guys. We did it. This is great. Wow. Alright, so I think the teleporter's in the center, I would assume. Yeah, that looks like a teleporter. Woo! Yeah! Oh, Grizzly, this isn't Sunlust. This is Vindaloo. Yeah, that's what that weird Vindaloo thing is in the title. This is a map that Vitan and Dragonfly made for Nano Wadmo 2025. And it is a slaughter map of sorts. Actually, no, it is a slaughter map. So, yeah, okay. Now that we got semi-filtered by that. Okay. I do remember parts of this. Ooh, it's purple. Yeah, so this is pretty much Cyber Demons on those 4 platforms, me on these platforms, and then things around the ring. Yeah, alright, so, I'm assuming if we drop down here, we're probably gonna die. Yeah, alright. Cool. Here we are. Hey, Beheaded Kamikaze. Welcome. Also, sorry for anyone I didn't welcome. I was kind of busy dying, so... My bad. Alright, so I think I want to start kind of in the middle point here. Maybe go out this way. This is one of those things where it's like... where infighting is actually kind of a bad thing, because... I mean, look at this. If these guys start... If these guys start infighting the imp fighting, there we go, then it's just gonna get a little bit chaotic with rockets going basically everywhere. Hey, Mary Pizza Pop, welcome. I wonder if I should just do it like step at a time, because when I stand back here, I actually do have room. Not to mention, it kind of reduces the Cybe aggression a wee bit. Because they have double aggression, but not infinite aggression. Ooh. For anyone unfamiliar with what I mean, that means that, well, enemies in Doom get more aggressive the closer you get to them. They're more likely to fire. And then that happens. I like that. Picked up a medikit you really need in the insta-kill floor. Ooh. Yeah. But yes, they're more likely to fire when you get closer to them, and then Cybes have double that level of aggression. So, that's what I mean when I say increased Siege Cow aggression. And, yep, that guy over there is already distract. Oh, never mind. That's the one nice thing, though, with these all being imps. They won't be distract for very long, although that, then again... Oh boy, why are you firing down? Anywho. All it does take is one fuck up. But yeah, they will also aggro entire groups at a time. And as you can see, the health that we get is in the corners. I really don't want to go for those ones that are closest to them, because they're basically just going to be non-stop firing at me. And that's no good. Also, those are... See that thing on the side? That's a timer. That tells you how long you have until the Cybees get insta-Cybeed. So we should be... Oh, wait, nope. That's just a second phase. Hold on. Yeah, okay. This platform comes up right there. So there we go. Yeah, so I should have been back here when those went all the way down. Alright. But yeah, that's what the green things are for. If you aren't aware. It's a timer. Yay, okay. Actually, that went pretty well. I'm feeling pretty alright about this fight. And one thing that's kind of nice, aside from the slight bit of chaos when these guys do start imp fighting, the imps are far enough away that these guys won't... Oh, I completely... Nah. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Alright, let's try it. Oh! I tunneled. I tunnel visioned. Yeah, the green things are... I mean, it's kind of subtle, but... This is one of those things when you see it, you can't really unsee it. Not that you can really spare much focus for them, because, well... There's some very, very spicy sprites kind of heading towards you at all hours. And if you don't get enough speed when you fly off the ledge, you're screwed, buddy. You're screwed. Right. Boink. No, we don't want to be there. We don't want to grab the medikits by accident. Dick. Alright. I was talking about you, Vuitton. Nah, just kidding. I love you. So, here we go. I think that was the thing, is I was just spending a little too much time, because you do need a little bit of velocity to go over the ledge, so you can't really stay on one platform too long. Also, I like that little firing squad formation that they ended up doing. This would be an interesting fight to try to do a no-hit run of. Just kidding, this would be absolute hell. Well, I guess interesting would be a good way of describing it. This is just one of those things. It almost requires you to just, like, step back a little bit. That is another thing, too, with these imps. These motherfucking imps. Is they can... I mean, like, you see what they're doing here. Not only are they chipping away at me, but when I am trying to do these subtle movements, they're just kind of shoving me around just enough that if I don't keep my movement straight, I am... No! No! They will end up shoving me off the ledge. Have I mentioned I've been playing Star Wars games lately? Oh, that actually made me a little lightheaded. Still, after all these years, I don't understand George Lucas's obsession with the word no stretched out in... No. Stretched out to a very long, whatever you call it, pirate mode activated, walked off the plank and everything. Yeah, disappoint. Oh well. It's a shame, too, because, like, everything else went so well during that run, but if I would have spent a little bit more time collecting myself and lining up, like, that's one of the other things, too, with these maps, is you can't rush things. As tempting as that is, because that will kill you in... Ooh, that was close. In situations like this. Like, you really... With these platforms, you really... you can't, for a lack of a better word, pussyfoot around them too much. But you can't overcommit either, because then you'll end up just... Ooh, 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 ooh. They're getting over to the side. I think I need to direct the rockets this way. Oh, you kept the teleport lines. Neat. Oh, no. I think that was one tangible suggestion I actually made on this map. The time when Luke Skywalker fought Darth Vader in the sand rolling tournament. Man, that was my favorite part of the movie. What are you talking about? What? No, that's totally a mid-fight save. Besides, this is the most fun part of the fight. Actually, I do like this fight. This is one of the things I kind of like about this is it's somewhat reminiscent of a fight from Dimensions Map 32, but it's a lot more fun. It doesn't go quite as hard. I think some people at least might know which one I'm referring to. Oh, no! Slightly... Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, Prancer, welcome. We are doing slaughter maps. Well, slaughter map, and then Sunlust. Yeah, the platforming in Dimensions 32 is kind of a filter for me. When I was attempting to do that, it just... I mean, it's kind of like this with a lot fewer platforms. Uh-oh. There we go. I do like how the imps will naturally kind of coil around to the side and make life more difficult for you, because if I remember correctly, they all spawn back there on the Plazzy Rafie, and they're not so bad back there, because if you're just moving naturally on these platforms, dodging the Cyber rockets, they really can't hit you. But when they sweep around here, man... yeah. It's a little rough. Right, easy does it. Alright. We got this. See, now I think I'm on that part of the fight where my skill actually starts to... or the number of attempts on this fight where my skill actually starts to decrease. Or I start just, like, changing things that I didn't need to change. Like, especially in terms of timing and what have you. Alright, step back. It was actually kind of an accidental dodge. Okay, we could see the air gap in the timer, whatchamafudget. Oof. Ow. I should have turned it more of a 45-degree angle. Oh no, Bluey Gooey! Hey Sean, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. Welcome to my suffering. I mean, aside from Monday night game nights, but, you know, it is what it is. Oof, what are the chances? Pretty good, actually. Easy does it. Oh boy. Okay, they're being awfully placid. It's almost scarier when the cyber demons aren't firing at you nonstop. Whoop. Oh, that guy was kind of... he was going after one of the imps. Oh boy. Holy mother of... Alright, we gotta YOLO this a little bit. Okay. Platform's up. Plasma's mine. Nah! Oh boy, that scared me. Alright. What are you doing up there? Okay, Spectre. Don't fuck up. No, 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 no! Okay. Alright, we're good. Placid or flaccid? Oh shit, I didn't even hit switch. Alright, let's just let the rockets explode for a few seconds. Oh, right. I don't get paid enough for this shit. No, why? Fuck you! Wow! I'm glad I saved some rockets from the last fight. I would suggest saving here. Yeah, that was good advice. Thank you. Okay, to be fair, you did actually say that earlier. But, yeah. Placido Domingo. Has a nice ring to it, actually. Ah, boy. Right when you think you've won. I gotta say, though, I can't say I was left wanting more in that case. I certainly was not. So when did the Cyber Demons actually die? Honda. Right. It's a shame, too, because didn't I take a direct rocket that time, and I still managed to recover? It's almost a little more sad when that happens, in a way. Yeah, because I had 15 health at the start of the second phase, which really didn't do me any favors. Alright. That's what's funny about this, is it's starting to feel like normal, and that's the scary part. That's when you start getting complacent. Oh, jeez. That guy's hyper-focusing on that one side, and I don't like that. I do like, and... nah, just kidding. One of the things I actually like about this is just a nice little bit of design that I feel the need to point out. You can visually tell when you're on the back by looking at the floor texture. If you see yellow, don't go back any further. That is cool. I like that. Alright, anyway. And... dodge. I figure we'll be able to at least get 2 hours of Sunlust. Maybe. That's the objective, anyway. Like, I wasn't expecting this to be super quick, so... Alright, I think I want to go forward, because I want to start killing these side imps. Make the siege cows work for you, you know? Whoa. Easy there. Easy there, imps. You're being dicks right now, you know that? Alright. We're almost at the end of days. Shit, fuck. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, well, I am going to do this. Alright, there we go. There's a scene with Anakin and Padme with a yes stretched out, but that was cut for ratings. Oh, I hate you. That was a good one, though. Wow, okay. Why? Alright, I'm gonna save actually by the Zerk. Not to be confused with the enemies from Stray. 5 rocket Archie. Thanks, game. How could this happen to me? Also, I don't know why. It's kind of a random thing, but Mama, I'm Coming Home is stuck in my head. Which, hey, you know what? If I'm... Why is this going up? Okay. Why are you doing this? What is wrong with you people? I'm wondering if I should have maybe saved that for later. Well, at least the cybers are still there to kind of help out a little bit, sort of, kinda, almost. No, don't push me. Y'all are dicks. You know that? Oh. No. I think these guys are actually infighting with the Cybies. Okay. I maybe shouldn't have done that, actually. Well, hold up. Maybe that was a good thing, because I can actually focus a little bit and stay in one direction. Oh, there's a fuck-ass in there! I mean, Pain Elemental. Actually, no, they're kind of synonymous. Oh my god. And I'm going to guess that you guys did not... Dude, what? No, fuck off! Okay, he's dead. Good. I'm gonna guess that you guys did not restrict the Lost Soul, or reimpose the Lost Soul limit. Huh, that actually would have been single segment. Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter if you save, it matters if you load, right? As I almost just run off the ledge. I'm very good at this game, guys. One thing I do wish y'all would have kept in was, or maybe not kept in, because this isn't exactly based on Eternity 2. But one thing I wish y'all would have added in was, like, thing stuff. Yeah. Hold on, let me get my thoughts together. Oh, the reduced Lost Soul health. There's also going to be some Lost Souls waiting for me when I go through this, so that's going to be fun. Wow. It did block monsters, but not too close to the arena. Okay, much appreciated. Uh-oh. Where are they? And now you get the BFG. Hi. What is this? Yeah, this is the part of the map that's complete... kind of complete blank for me. I don't even know what fight this is, technically. Aside from Hell Revealed. Starting to think I should probably conserve my health, armor, and BFG. Oh, the Cyber Cows were... There's a sector action in MBF 21 that insta-kills monsters. So what they do is when they want a turret enemy to die, they'll quickly, like, replace the floor with insta-kill floor and then change it back. Oh, sorry, bumped my mic. Oh yeah, you like my zero health, zero armor strategy? Oh dear. Alright, I think we want to wait for some of them to spawn in, grab some ammunition, stop at our local ammunition, and start killing siege cows. And then not fall into the bad stuff. I think that's probably the main objective at this point. Don't fall into the vat of something. That was a terrible BFG shot. Ooh, oh jeez. Oh, I don't have armor. Fuck. That's right. That's like a limited commodity or something. It's not... It doesn't last forever. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have switched the rocket launcher there. Not yet, anyway. Oh, things are moving. which means that I don't really know whether to be scared or, you know, accept that the fight is over. Oh. Okay, I think... Oh, no. Things are continuing. Things are... Well, okay. So you keep some of these dudes alive, and then... The... Fuck you. That was... No, that wasn't a max. I only have green armor. I was gonna say, if that was a max, I was gonna scream out loud. That was... a lot. Alright, cool. At least we know what's gonna happen, and at least we know that there's value in keeping some of those dicks alive, so... On... Oh, what was it? The other side? Yeah, maybe. I think. Yeah. F word. Ah, damn. Damn. This is the side I probably want to stay on. Oh! Got hit by someone underneath. Armor lasts forever if you don't get hit. You know, that's a good point, actually. Alright. I think what I need to do at this point, for this fight, I need to kind of figure out a nice balance between leaving some of these dudes alive to deal with the revenants and not dying. Sound good? Cool. Oh. Well, I tried to do something neat. It failed, but that's okay. I tried. That's the important part. Alright, we need to start migrating to grab more cells. Possibly some health. Give me health. Ooh, that was a nice elastic collision right there. Oh, Doom Engine, you're such a kidder. I don't really think I want to kill more than this, unless... I don't know if it's possible to push your way through the... No, there's way too many revenants. What am I talking about? Spectre, you crazy? Maybe a little. Alright, so they do... Man, I pity the fool that goes over there thinking that they're going to make a quick escape. Of course, then again, if they didn't learn from this by this point, then, ow! Then there's no teaching them. Oh, tits. I need to get armor. I grabbed that. No, I didn't grab that armor. Fuck! Oh my god, what is happening? No! Huh. How many are there? I'm just gonna do... Ow! Okay, we were actually kind of at the end of the wave. That's good to know. And... bleh. Good. Oops. No! What am I doing? I don't know how to play this game. Notice you're not pressing the trigger nearly enough to handle all the bony boys. Yeah, I did notice that. Hey Fireblue, welcome to the stream. / video. Oh, right, that guy. Where's the soul? I can hear him. There you are. Okay, easy does. No, stop hurting me. If I ask nicely, do you think they'll stop? Hasn't worked so far, but I mean, it could. All right. That's ow. Dude, just like freaking did things. Just give me ammo. That's all I need. That's all I want. All I want is more kaboom. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and wake these guys up. Go back here. And probably die again. Because that's a lot of things. Oh. Damn it, staircase. Hey cat, welcome. It's all good, man. Just get to get to watch me die to a lot of slaughter things before we get to Sunlust. There's that guy. Oof. Oh, at least that was a low roll. A very low roll. Holy cow. A minimum. Haven't seen that in a while. Oh! It's almost like he just shoved me off the ledge. Oh boy, excuse me. Right, alright. Kind of debating on whether I want to handle this, because I think... Ow. Infighting is obviously going to be very valuable in this fight, especially at the beginning. Hey, maybe don't scratch me off the ledge, you bastard! However, at the same time, you do kind of run out of room to breathe very quickly. Case in point, and these guys all do a fuckload of damage. Which I believe is probably officially an SI unit of measure at this point. Which means that we can also use modifiers, like a mega fuckload of damage, in cases where the red screen gaming is just that intense. Oh, cute. I need to get to that armor. And I need to get to this. Candy. These guys... That was close. That was very close. So, kind of wondering now. I want to maybe get a little bit of room and then... Oh, you fucker. Yep. Oh boy. Is Vindaloo a Dutch word or just fancy chicken? Huh. Yeah, it's Indian curry. The reason you're taking so much damage is because of the way it is. Oh, thank you. I'll have to adjust my strategies accordingly then. I also love the shells at the beginning of this, like, just kind of maybe a little bit of a cruel joke. Ow. Kind of debating if I just want to maybe rocket spam the Revenants. Ow. Yeah, that's what we like to call overextending. Oh, and that was like a max roll right there. Okay. And this guy just had to teleport in, because that's a couple seconds at the start of the fight that I can't really deal with these fellas, but it's not too bad. The fight does start off kind of slowish. Kinda. It's counterintuitively, like this I think is the side I want to take care of first. Because I want to keep the resources in the back area as much as possible. But this is also the first group that's going to face the angry boners in the second half of the fight. Damn it. Actually, most of the, what I, or, bleh. I think I heard from, about Vindaloo from, I want to say British media. I mean, I've heard of curry. I've had curry. It's quite tasty. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's one of those terms that's just more common in, like, across the pond, or if I've just never been to a place that had it, which either way is possible. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. And do one lap to collect ammo, I guess. That'd be nice if it didn't open up with a max damage roll, followed by... yeah, never mind. Onward. Come on. And... wow. Things can go from 0 to fucked pretty quickly. Notice that? Really need to... I thought that guy was dead. He was not dead. The cheat is not dead! Oh! That was close. And now, no armor. Jeez. I can't really push my way over to, Alright, let's do that. Because I need to start with a chain gun or something so I can get this guy. The problem is I really need to not lose this blue armor this early. But there's kind of a lot going on here. Also, yeah, totally agree with the sentiment that after this Sunlust, as we only are on episode 2, is going to feel very easy. More like no lust, am I right? I don't know either. It just kind of... nope. Getting Doom Engine physicsed. It's one of those cases where you really want to probably pre-charge the BFG a little bit more. You, not me. Alright, let's get the ammo that's over here. I'm gonna mid-fight save real quick. Oh, that cell pack actually flew off that ledge, probably when the wall started moving. Yeah. And that's why. I don't really know if I have enough dudes to do the infighting. But we'll find out. Do some deep rocketing. Which is probably the most wrong speedrunning term ever, and I love it. Oh, what? Oh, fuck, man. Break on through to the other side. Do I want to hit the switch now or wait till later? No, I actually want to get hit with a Revenant rocket. That sounds much preferable. Much more preferable. Oh my god. Bony motherfuckers. Yeah, that was a lot. Okay. Doink. It'll make you violently need the loo. Yeah, fair enough, right? It's good going in, though. I mean, usually. Depends. I just know that every time I've had Indian, I got to enjoy it. Indian cuisine, I got to enjoy it twice. It's fucking delicious, though. Oh, yep. Yeah. How many rockets was that? Yes. That's how many rockets there were. You know, I wonder if I could wake up like one half at a time if I just don't fire. I mean, I could. I don't know if that's going to help me. That's the problem. Because there is definitely a sound blocker. Probably a natural one, if I had to guesstimate. And how actively do I want to fight? Because at one time I was able to just sort of slip through. So angry. Nope. That was maybe a little premature, but... Nah, when you have the wrong weapon and that happens, probably isn't premature. Okay. I have to wait a little bit longer. Second block and sound access is a PETA. Nothing natural about it. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. I'll have to take a look at the map when at some point in the editor. I think I do want to grab this, even though it'd be a waste of about 17 healthies. And I do... Ow. Just walked into his loving embrace. No! You fucking prick. Oh, what? Why? What? Who? Huh? Where? Wait, so I can just leave? Except I kind of lose access to everything else. So that kind of doesn't work. Doesn't work for me, brother. Although, isn't there a teleporter that lets you go? No, I don't think there is, actually. You just leave if you want a UV speed. Okay. Yeah, I really was not sure if that would just open up more, which, I mean, I'm getting a lot of rockets, so this might be the way. Ow. That's okay, we get a McGee. Oof. So, any idea what the kill count would be if you... Ow, fuck. If you fucked. Anyway. No, the kill count would be if you actually finish this fight. Because, yeah. Dude. Fine, death by 1,000 cuts it is. You absolute bony bastard. American McGee? How were you the first one that made that little thing joke, whatchamafudget? Would you quack like a duck? Quack, quack. I guess the answer is yes. Oh my god! Hey, Animapod, welcome. At least 750. Oh yeah, good point, thanks. Oh, come on. Do you think I'll... Hey, you know what? It wouldn't be the first time I inspired some anti-cheese strats, because there was a cheese strat that I did in Liminal Doom 2 on my blind run of the final map. And, yeah, that was patched, apparently. However, that being said, I think they might be stuck. I don't think they're going to be able to get over here. You can hear them. But if you put the switch on a timer, yeah, I agree. Oh, no. Oh, you. So I guess, I don't know if anyone else came up with this before I did, but if not, sorry for ruining it. Okay, seriously. Doom's auto-aim can just fucking die in a fire. It also doesn't help that I'm so used to playing Quake that I like being able to just point my mouse where it needs to go. And, then things just die. I love Quake. You know, that's the guy I could have rocketed, actually. There we go. Main concern I have with is logging outside. Oh, okay, yeah. Does kind of neuter the fight. And then this, I believe, is the final arena. Which, geez, oh man. Really ending this thing with a bang, huh? If that's the case. Alright. I don't hear them. I think that might be all of them. Let's, hold on, I'm just kind of curious. I'm just gonna no-clip up here real quick and just see if anyone's left. If not, then I missed out. Yeah, I missed out. Oh, wait. Wait, what? No, there we go. Off. Good. Alrighty, well. See, it's still GG's, because if that's getting the mapper to change the map, then I consider that a different kind of win. There's also the possibility that I could be taking fire from the back, so, yeah, we'll see. Right. So, McGee, Armoire. Oh, I do remember, yeah, I do remember seeing the placement for this, for some of this stuff. Maybe I should have only grabbed like half of those. Eh. We'll see. I'm sure I'm not going to get this first try. This is looking a little fun. Oh, there's still flush with the ground. Right, so is there... Okay, so this was not symmetric. Asymmetric arenas. Wow. Alright, so... How do we... Excuse me. How do we begin? Right here? Yeah, probably right there. That does look like a switch. Alright, let's see. And then suddenly Manky-Bye. These guys actually seem like the biggest threat right now, to be honest. Case in point. Them holding me in place with their stubby little arms while the Revenants do rah rah rah. Oh, hi Kakos. AKA Skyblocker 9000. Oh my god. I kinda wish I would have saved that for, oh, if I died from a Sky Kako. Because I totally would have called him Luke Skyblocker. Oh well. What you gonna do? Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. This is probably one of those fun bits where I want to use most of my BFG on the ground forces. And don't worry, I did see the side B back there. I cannot grab those cells for the life of me. I'm gonna try the next set if I have enough ammo to even get there. I do not. Well, okay, we got these. That's fine. Stop that. Stop nibbling. Alright, cool. Also, fucking Arachnotrons, am I right? Yeah, you know what? He could have helped with the infighting, but he also could have just fucking annihilated me, so... Oh, tits. Yeah, that went pretty well, actually, for a first try. Pinky barbecue? Not to be confused with human barbecue. That kill count flew up pretty quickly. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vitan. You are too kind. I mean, sometimes. Not necessarily during this map, but, you know. Your words are honey and your actions are barbed. But hey, you know what? I kind of knew what I was getting into. And honestly, if... Well, okay, you know what? We've kind of established that some people don't know what Vindaloo is, but if you know what Vindaloo is, and you play a map called Vindaloo, and you are not spit roasted, then you're probably going in with the wrong expectation. Oh, my face. Or the back of my face. Oh. That's a lot less effectual than I was kind of hoping it would be. Oh shit, that's a little crowded. That's very crowded. Oh. See, I like stuff like this because it gives you a moment of respite. Emphasis on a moment of respite. Before you wind up just getting swarmed and running out of ammo. Oh shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Alrighty. Boink. I said boink. And, this is... Actually, what's funny about this is the most straightforward part of the map. Bad second attempt. I mean, you're not wrong. What the hell? Oh, hey, Luke Skyblocker. Nice to see ya. See, I did get to use it. It's awesome. Alright, so let's pay a little more attention to that number in the bottom left. Not the kill counter. Not the item counter. Not the secret counter. That one that says ammo underneath it. Yeah. Oh, shitballs. Ooh. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to make that jump, but the pinky presence was too strong. Let's do a little bit of this. I do like all the cover. That was very welcome. Ow. Give me like a left hook. Power right in the kisser, etc., etc. Don't you hate that when, like, you're trying to get through a pinky and... Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this a little bit earlier. And, he just kind of ends up walking along with you. Pinky, walk with me, etc., etc. Right. This is all about killing enemies and not dying. Words of wisdom by Spectre. I'm gonna run out of fucking ammo again. Caco's there. There's a lot over there. Oh, shitballs. Alright. Well, let's kind of camp here for a second and hope for the best. This is not... this is not what I was hoping for. You're bashed. Losers always whine about their bashed. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen. Or something like that. I haven't watched Finding Forrester in, like... I think it was Finding Forrester. I haven't watched that in, like, a long time, so... Oh, boy! I do know that was the origin of punch the keys for God's sake! Which, yeah. I don't think this is gonna be it, guys. Well, that was a little better than the first time. So, a pro tip, don't die. Thanks, buddy. Whew! You know what? I think what I need to do is just kind of move a little bit more. That would help. Actually, only an hour and a half in, so we're doing a wee bit better than I was expecting. There we go. As this fight ends up taking me 3 hours. Whoops! Oh, it's from the rock. Okay, thank you. Get That's true. That doesn't really fit Finding Forrester, does it? I mean, I'm kind of trying to now figure out where he would even say that in that movie. Good times, good times. To be fair, I'm kind of focusing on other things right now. Dude, you're making way too much progress for my liking. Like I said... Dickhead. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Grab it, Doom guy. It's okay. We're still alive, but very badly burned. So we need to spend maybe a little less time here. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Oh shit! Overshot it! Overshot it! Oh boy. Ugh. Cool. Oy. Right. Oh, right. There's a soul sphere over there. On the back edge. I wonder if I want to focus more on the backs. Well, no, that's where the cyber demons come from. It's scary back there. Pinkies are persistently a problem, so maybe I'll just put a little more focus on them here. And the Cacos? Oh, I like how you can see them in the distance. That is diabolical. Anyway. Let's go ahead and fight our way to this McGee. Loop around and go back towards the Lake of Fire. And now I want to watch Nirvana Unplugged for the 800th time. Oh, fuck. I did not need that weapon switch. I do not need these weapon switches. Balls. Calamity Blade would be peak in this fight. That's true, actually. Basically, any Ripper projectile would just... yeah. It's like the kind of shit that MBF-21 flag was made for. I might have grabbed one too many cell packs there. So maybe the important part with this one is, like, you've got to put time into each section of the fight, but you can't overextend. Like, it's like kind of like a different kind of racing against the clock in a way. Although it is a lot more, it's a bit more in the realm of straightforward slaughter. But you know what? It's a good way to finish it, right? Grab that armor. And I want to grab those medikits over there. Okay, so those guys are dead. Why are you here? I probably should. Oh, jeez, I'm way too close. I'm way too close. Nope. Also, another example of, wait, this is... hold on, this isn't Hurt Floor. I imagine you probably intended this to be Hurt Floor. So, just throwing that out there. Also, if you notice, yes, this is the part we were at earlier in the arena. Or a little while ago, I should say. Yeah. I love the... oh, it is safe. Oh, okay. I thought it was supposed to be just, like, minor Hurt Floor. Okay, never mind. Disregard. Of course, I guess it isn't lava, so... actually, that was working out pretty nicely. He died from falling damage. Okay, fair enough. damage in my DSDA Doom. I guess it's kind of a thing that could happen. That actually worked okay last time, so I'm gonna try a similar strat, except do it a little bit less shittily. How about that? Let's grab this armor. Good. Yeah, maybe not walk like right next to a cyber demon and have a panic reaction this time. That might work out. We'll see. I also think I might have... Oh, tits. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Okay. We have carte blanche access to this now. For a little while, at least. I don't even know if I used that right. I can't really focus on too much more than this. Is that a fucking pain elemental? It was a pain elemental. Just in case you didn't catch that. I think I want to maybe grab this for now. Oh, another side down. I don't think I can stay here very long. It's not really crawling. Oh, why'd you not die? Why won't you die? Oh god, this might be the time to use the rocket launcher, actually. Okay, we do have to deal with Meatball over here. Shit, that's not good. That's not good at all. What the hell? Oh, you fucker. Are there still, like, almost 1,000 kills? Actually, I think I have an idea as to how there could be almost 1,000 kills left. Fuck. So the lack of cells is a bit of a problem at the moment. So let's... Oh, good. Great. Well, hey, those are hurt for at least. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, those ones are damaging floor. Yeah, what you gonna do? So that went well. The problem is I overextended again. So, another reminder to self to not do that. I spent way too much time in that arena in the back. I really should have kind of grabbed supplies and then just sort of ran back to the front. Just to kind of keep the hordes away, and that way I could have also grabbed some more cells. Why did I do that? I can't even see the cells now. This is actually another motivator for getting these ones early, is this. Here. I wonder how many people, like, kind of... Well, I mean, again, the name is Vindaloo, but I do kind of wonder how many people downloaded this WAD because Dragonfly's name was on it, and they were kind of... Why are you... Oh, God, that was really fucking unlucky. But how many people downloaded because of Dragonfly's name, only to get this? That would be kind of funny. There are a few spots with quite a few cells to use. Yeah, that was the problem, is I didn't run to them. I think I thought I had a bit more time at that one spot, but no, you can't switch to rockets when the pain elementals are out. That just doesn't really work very well. Right. I think I'm gonna go here, and that way I can pre-fire a few BFGs in this direction and do one of those. Look came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah. Let's maybe not over-focus on the cacos yet. I kind of have a feeling like at that point in the fight, like after where I made it last time, that's when the cacos are going to start to be a major problem. But we'll see. Oh shit, grab that one early. Not want to do that. Alright, let's fight our way out. Hopefully that Cyber Demon won't Cyber Demon us again. Cyber Demon is a verb now. You are a... Nope! Ah, damn it. Kind of hoping I can get close enough where that wasn't gonna happen. Whew. Right. We're losing burnouts playing MMORPGs. That actually... That is just such a chill genre for that type of stuff. Oh. I didn't do what I was planning on doing. Oh well. I don't think the pre-firing really matters that much in the grand scheme of things. First hit, max damage roll. This bodes well. So one nice thing about this is even if I stand this far back, the tracers are all hitting. They're just spreading themselves out a little bit more. Actually, one thing I've been doing to kind of get around, I don't know, work-related burnout, not so much like personal burnout. I actually found the Steam Deck to be really good for that. It's because I can just chill out in the living room. That was kind of premature for that armor. Been using the absolute shit out of it lately. And I'm kind of like rediscovering my love of handhelds. Also, Analog Pocket. That's another good one. Oh, what are you doing? There we go. Oh, you're such a kidder. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, you're just... Oh, wow. And now the imps are holding me in their loving embrace. Alright, let's get to moving. I can't fucking move. Let's get to moving. I can't move. Oh my god. What do you think of the handheld Xbox? Way too fucking expensive. I mean, it'd be good if that was, like, replacing your gaming PC, I think. But the Steam Deck... Well, I also don't know how upgradable it is. But the Steam Deck has a nice balance, I think, between price and performance that the Xbox One doesn't hit. It's going to be definitely a bit more of a niche product. Whereas I think the handheld Xbox, like if you were in a situation where you were contemplating a gaming laptop, I think that would be the right device. Because realistically, you could dock that thing and you'd have a reasonably powerful PC. Oh. But if you're just doing it for, like, couch gaming, then I don't think it's a good option. I don't think... The price just doesn't make sense. The one thing I will say is, unlike the actual Xbox, at least you're not limited to that ecosystem. So... It could be an alternative to buying an Xbox if you go out and about a lot. Of course, then again, there's not really been a good reason to buy an Xbox lately, right? So that's kind of like damning with faint praise, I suppose. There's also, because if I remember correctly, that's Asus actually makes those, and from what I understand, their track record with portable PCs is a bit mixed, and their track record with handling RMAs is very mixed. Why are all these guys over here? How could this happen to me? It's all starting to feel a little bit familiar with, oh god. Yep. I'm gonna run out of ammo soon. I just walked past some cells. Oh, Lenovo Legion. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Glad you like it. From what I understand, like a lot of those systems, a bunch of them are based on newer chipsets in the Steam Deck. Like the Steam Deck, I think it's high time for a refresh, and by that I mean more than just slapping an OLED screen on. Although I will say, the OLED screen is phenomenal. Actually playing a bunch of Animal Well on it the other day, and I honestly, funnily enough, cannot see myself wanting to play that on my normal, like, VA LCD panel. So yeah, it's just, certain games like that just absolutely pop. Yeah, I think the last Xbox I truly jived with was also the 360. It just... It was there at the right time. Microsoft had figured things out, but then Microsoft inevitably has to Microsoft everything. Also see Windows Phone, Windows... everything. Basically everything they touch. They end up ultimately... Why are these guys, like... camping up here? I think they didn't do that on, like, the first few goes. They're being bastards. Okay, I need to get out of here. Oh, this is the part that gets, really saucy. Ooh. 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 Oh. Also, it was funny, when I was over there, I could actually hear one of the previous arenas doing its thing. The Cyber Demon lava thing. Oh, how far we've come. Yeah, that whole... I kind of cornered myself here, unfortunately. And, yeah, the skyblockers. Oh, Copilot is so good. What are you talking about, lol? Freaking Copilot is so good, they integrated it into Notepad. Whoa! Animal Well, is that what happens if you miss your crossing? Yeah, pretty much. It's actually an interesting game. Really cool, like, kind of... somewhat more puzzle-focused Metroidvania. I'm, like, right in the opening bits. I'm also very late to the party when it comes to it. One Pinky was just doing Pinky things. And I almost wonder if... Fucking hell! Alright. Start moving back this way, I think. I'm gonna grab this armor, because honestly, when am I actually gonna go back to that? Okay, those guys are officially pricks. I almost wonder if maybe I'm just overusing the cells here, too. Because that kind of completely removes the viability of that corner. Now we got fucking skyblockers. Oh, baby. Oh, if I could have gotten through there, I might have been able to push that Mega, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's Copilot Notepad. It's incredible. So I learned Vitan and Dragonfly are evil. You just realized that? Yeah, just kidding. Wait, which one? Oh yeah, that's really the problem, is when you have applications that have to move on for one reason or another. That's when things get complicated, but you know, at that point, you know, again, Linux is an option, and for what it's worth, I've had very good success with Proton. Honestly, most of my Linux-related issues come from NVIDIA, which is surprising to absolutely nobody, I'm sure. I mean, hell, I've been talking to people lately that have had a ton of issues with their Windows drivers. In fact, ow. It does kind of make intuitive sense, but seems like a lot of the issues that people have had with the Windows drivers lately, I've also been having with the Linux drivers. So, at least they have feature parity, or quality parity now. Not that means a whole hell of a lot, but what you gonna do? Now that is actually one situation that is better, though. AMD's Linux drivers. Those are actually pretty damn good. Which is probably one of the reasons why the Steam Deck is such a good little Linux handheld. Because I'm pretty sure if they tried to just jam a GeForce, mobile GeForce chip in there, it wouldn't really go well. Alright, I think I need to make a very hard push this way. Of course, it also probably helps that AMD's actually producing some damn good APUs, so... Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. A few imps. That's all it takes sometimes. Holy fuck. At least I didn't grab those yet, but it's not gonna help me because I still need to make a push out this way. And there's a lot of resistance. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, this is... wow. This is hard. When I said straightforward slaughter, I didn't necessarily mean that as being easy. Okay. I remind myself to watch out for NVIDIA when I get a new PC. See, that's the unfortunate part, and this is the part that I fucking hate, is NVIDIA GPUs are still the king of performance. Like, I mean, when it comes to kind of comparing everything, AMD and now Intel with the Arc series, even their high-end cards are basically equivalent to NVIDIA's mid-range. Like, I mean, I was looking into it because I was thinking about replacing my 3090 with an AMD card, and it really would not be that good of a performance uplift. And my card's 5 years old, so I don't know. We're not in a very good situation with the GPU market. Like, we're in a complete opposite situation that we were in the 90s, where you know, GPUs were new and hot and all that stuff, and there was a lot of competition and everyone was still figuring shit out. Now we basically figured out that GPUs are hellishly complex pieces of electronics, so not a whole lot of companies can even break into that. Like, I don't think it's really much of a stretch to say you're... Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off. Jesus. Anyway, I don't think it's really that much of a stretch to say that it would be easier to make a CPU than a GPU. I mean, not that I've made either, but based on what I know, and that's kind of what's screwing everybody over, because we have these incredibly complex, incredibly powerful bits of silicon. And I mean, even like Intel, I mean, Intel's, well, huge. They're not doing so well nowadays, but I mean, even with like their the Arc GPUs, for as well established as they are and for as much talent as they ended up bringing in, you know, they're still, I mean, it's taken them a lot of finesse, not to mention drivers are also hellishly complex for those things. Oh, God. Well, at least he was infighting. Was. Now he's dead. Oh, no, why? That was some bad fucking timing right there. That actually kind of worked out. Alright, let's grab the ammo and get the hell out of here. Shall we? I don't like having a tech tangent while you're suffering. I don't know where the cells. Tis the season to be screaming. Fuck. Done we now are BFG. Fuck. Don't demonetize me. Fuck. Damn. It's kinda working. Too early. Thanksgiving's not over yet. Okay, that's a good point. But there's not really any Thanksgiving songs, are there? Yo, Dragonfly. The time said this map should take 30 to 90 minutes. Well, I mean, the rest of it did. Peek the ammo locations before the fight. See, that's the problem, though, is I did, but there's too many corpses. Like, I know there's a bunch of stuff over here, but the problem is when I'm running around... I actually didn't know about these until the last run, but that's beside the point. That's one way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I thought so. Yeah, I keep going this way. I really should be going the other way. That way I can get as much tracer coverage on these mofos as possible. Hey! Hey! Yeah, I'm actually pretty impressed you guys managed to balance this for multiple skill levels in the time that you did. So, GG's. Alright. Grab these ones early. Let's not let go of the fire button. And... yeah, that might have been a mistake, giving that guy more aggro. Oh man, could you imagine a mod for Doom that replaced the current like monster aggro system with like an actual MMO style threat system? That would be overly convoluted and pointless, but it would be interesting. I mean, I'm sure it'd be possible with like Jizzy/Uzi Doom. I kept wanting to stick to my guns and just keep calling it Uz Doom, but that just doesn't really work. So I'm just gonna go with Uzi Doom like everyone else did. Oh my god, I can't. Fuck you! Playing Christmas commercials for Thanksgiving. Yeah, well... I'm sorry. But again, I mean, I can't really think of very many Thanksgiving songs, so... This doesn't really... Are there any? I mean, I'm... actually really, like, legitimately drawing a blank, but it might be because of everything that's going on my screen right now. I know, I'm just making excuses. I could just type TNT him. I won't do that. That'd be mean. This isn't Inmost Dens 3. I actually respect this map a lot. So, there we go. Ah, damn it. Wasted shot. That was a lot of wasted ammo. Sad. Me sad. kind of thinking I might really want to start focusing on the aerials. In the sky. Alright, you know, that was bad, but it's still better than MGK's rendition. Fuck that guy. Oh, God. Oh, fuck off! Goddamn imps. Only takes one. When you have low enough health. Hello, I'm Mr. Imp. Did they add an invasion mode? Was that you, Vitan? I think it was you. Taken out by an imp. No, it's not as bad as one of my Nerf videos where I was taken out by a zombie man. I was like, ha! I made it! I made it! No! It was on Dwarves' Do It Again. Just walk in a room and then pew! It's terrible. Terribly impressive. Oh my god. Why does it seem like the cyber demons are always in the wrong place at the wrong time? By my standards, not theirs. I mean, by their standards, they're actually being very effective killers, but, you know. The Revenant punch on the stairs, yes, that is easily one of my favorite moments. Oh god, MGK needing to cover SOA System of a Down to resonate with a younger audience. Yeah. I still don't get it. I mean, maybe he just likes the song, but I don't know. I try not to be a complete dick when it comes to music, because, you know, everyone's got their tastes, but I've never seen a bigger fucking poser than him. Not to mention when he covered aerials, it sounded like he was vomiting into the microphone, so that's a thing. Anyway, moving on to more pleasant things. Like this map, this fight, what we're experiencing together. Why? So as I was saying, well, let's just do that. Oh, Hurt was phenomenal. Holy shit, man. Other good ones. I don't know. I can't really think at the moment. How about some of the classic ones, like Jimi Hendrix's take on All Along the Watchtower? Yeah. Or, God, even some other things, like, fuck. Even Marilyn Manson has a lot of good covers, too, like, his take on Sweet Dreams. I think, ultimately, oh, God, they keep gathering on that side. I think I just need to go to the other side. Hey, Steve Go Home, welcome. Ooh, pre-release build, nice. I've been building it from source personally, and that's worked out well. It kind of helps that it's on a relatively stable platform, so I think it was, I want to say probably part of the reason was just mostly to get some logistics and branding issues ironed out, if I had to guess. Oh, Mama, I'm coming home, yeah. Ugh. Hey, Bitefire, welcome. I actually did think I'd be on Sunlust by now, but oh well. Alright, so we're going to aim for this side. Holy shit, Barons. Almost sounds like a Pooger's mob. Or Pooger's enemy. The shit Baron. Just flings poo emojis at you. Maybe if they ever make Threegers, they can consider that. That sounds wrong. Just that name. Let's never speak of this again. how at this point, it's like the pain elemental just doesn't even faze me. I should have grabbed that ammo before I dropped down. Maybe I can actually grab this. I did. Oh god, I hate sky enemies so much in this game. I swear. There's no chance I can get that Maggie back there. Yep, not a repeat, thankfully. Oh, fuck! Right off! Holy shit! Okay, that's great. This map is basically Sunlust, but with thousands. Yeah, that is true. I don't know if there's a Sunlust map that actually gets to this kill count. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. I actually do think the BFG pre-fire does make a bit of a difference when it comes to getting in and out of this area as quickly as possible. Which, I mean, makes intuitive sense when you think about it. I just wonder if I need to fling more tracers up to those revenants, because they're assholes. Alright, well. Anywho, let's move right along, shall we? Also, again, gotta clear out some of these sky goblins, because... oh, jeez, this is not going well. Alright, no ammo left there. Alright, let's loop back here. Let's grab this McGee. Climb up this way. Thankfully, this little area here... oh, I can't get down. I can't get down! I can't... Alright, well, he died. Holy fuck, man. Oh god, I fucking hate this engine sometimes. Diabolical laughter will have to wait. 3 a.m. here and I have neighbors. Oh. Well, where's the fun in that? God Machine might get in the same territory as this. I think God Machine is a bit less... well, no. It's pretty nasty, but I think it's easier. By quite a bit. I mean, it's hard, obviously, but still. It's not quite as... it doesn't surround you. Like, you have a lot of room to kind of navigate. You don't really have a whole lot of room to breathe in this fight. Whereas God Machine, it kind of... you kind of get the ebbs and flows. Even flow. I've been in a Pearl Jam. Actually, I've been just in a grunge mood lately, so please excuse me. Oh, okay. Sure. Why? Why? Everywhere I turn, it's Sibey, Sib, Sib. I start making like the Archvile death sound, like just a complete manner of speech, I guess. Did I leave ammo here? I actually... oh, I did. Oh god, I can't get through these fucking cacos! Not helping, Pain Elemental. I'm surprised I made that jump. Holy shit. Okay, not going that way. Alright, I'm mid-fighting here, because this is taking too long. Wow. Okay. Imagine Civvy trying God Machine. I can't, but... I don't know. I actually would really like to see him play more Doom mods. Because I really think he's missing out on some quality content. But then again, he's more of a generalist, so it... I mean, it kind of makes sense that he kind of sticks with just... oh... stuff. Oh, alrighty... alrighty, Grizzly. Thanks for stopping in, and, see you next time. Ah! 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 Ah, Bubba! Right, so, remember when I labeled this a Sunlust stream? Ah, those are the days. Here, catch! Alright, anywho. Let's just wait a second. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think... oh, wait. You... huh? Okay. Yeah, that didn't really work. So if I move fast enough, I actually can make that. It's just so... ow. There's so many... no, what are you doing? Stop it! You're ruining everything! Oh. Oh, I'm a mank now. And not just in real life. Ho ho! Anyway. I think I left things here. Yep. Of course the imp moved with me. I should've... what are you doing alive? Grab you. Glad I saved that. From what I should say... oh. No ammo. Okay. Don't help my mom, please. Maybe the next stream will have to be Vindaloo Part 2. Perhaps. Actually, no. Not really. Nope. Get out of my way. I think I really need to get some more infighting going. Which means we need to invite friends up here. Because I don't think I can brute force my way through this. Just throwing that out there. We're still teleporting in. My goodness. That fucking imp. Epic survival. An imp's tale. Rated R. It's not to be confused with Impsy. That's very different. Oh god, Quake is spoiling me with its, I don't know, ability to jump over things. Oh. Didn't really want to grab that, but it's okay. It's fine, I guess. Nope, not on there. Do not stand on the spicy floor. Oh my god. Okay. Finally. You fucking... me mad. Starting to feel a little bit less crowded here. Did the... Oh, the revenants all died. Okay. Are there any pain elementals left? Because that's really what I want to... them and Cybes. That's who I need to murder with beef G's. You know, I'm starting to see a light at the end of the tunnel, or maybe that's just me. I don't even know. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, let's run. I heard a soul of... nope, that is definitely an elephant pain thing. Pain elephant. Alright. Okay. These guys are being absolutely useless. So, let's see if we can get more friends up here, I guess. Maybe we can get someone to... It'd be really great if we can take out those spicy tomatoes. Which I think... Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, I use a super shotgun. What of it? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Ow. Oh my god! Was there a McGee left? Or no? Eat my ass! Anyway. Nuts does load on GZ Doom. It just, doesn't work very well. Oh, that is fucking aggravating. Right, okay. Moving right along. I think it's safe to say if I take a Cyber Demon Rocket, I lose. Oh, you know what? That one Megasphere might, or Soul Sphere might have still been there. I don't know. Yep, still a lot of dudes. Still a lot of dudes. There's also that health there. I need to keep that in mind. I'm not used to looking for not stim packs. Those are not stim packs. That's insulting. I'm not used to looking for smaller health items, which you definitely need to do in this fight. Okay, so yeah, the maybe they get Cyber Demons. I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't know if the Revenants are on a timer or not. Or if they die on a timer, I should say. These freaking absolute pricks. Oh my god. That's, I think, one thing that I would like to see used more. Because DSDA actually does support... Oh, that... Meggy was never grabbed. At least not during that run. Oh! I was not expecting that jump to... Fuck! The past shit! God! Rebooting. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, .com, you just had to jinx it. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Okay, no, I guess the... Ooh, we have an opening. Yeah, I guess the Revenants don't just die. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm not gonna roll anything out. Okay, I already grabbed that. Ow. At least that was a low roll. Lowest roll. Not the lowest roll, but still. Yeah. Dude, how are these guys... Fucking cacos! I think that's the biggest problem with the cacos, is just... I hate not being able to... Like, I understand. I understand. I mean, they're a good enemy. I just wish that you could walk under them. That's all. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Right, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Infinite height just... And that's, I mean, that's the thing, is it's like... I mean, you kind of run into this problem, because... Yeah, DSDA now, I mean, you can use basically the, more or less make it feel a little more like Heretic, like you can allow jumping over things, but... Oh, fuck. Then you're limiting your map to engines that support that flag, and I think when it comes to the, quote, normal engines, like the more... Oh, come on. The more traditional ones that kind of follow a little bit more closely to Doom's rule set and physics, I think DSDA might be the only one that actually supports that. And you have to do it from a map info tag, which, yep, hurt floor. But, yeah, which you have to explicitly enable. Ooh, okay. Got shoved forward. Nope, don't want to grab the extra cells. I don't need them. Yeah, this is dangerous. Dangerous. Okay, that was a big... That was a lot of health resources used. Hopefully it was worth it. Okay. Night, Protostar. Hey, it's not my fault. The cacos are shoving me from the air. Ugh. Oh, balls. That's how much I love pain elementals. I take a break from what I'm doing just to shoot them with big spicy green ammo. See, I'm actually at a point now where I could jump for that. Really? I missed that one? Doom guy. What? Okay. Just kind of do this for a little bit. Ooh, actually managed to nail that guy, and then of course, never again. Let's grab you. Grab you. I gotta say, I'm actually a little surprised at just how much heat those Revenants take. I mean, I legitimately thought them dying was a timed event from what happened before, but I guess they just... They shoot so many projectiles, they take so much splash damage, and then they end up retaliating, and then things just kind of end up in this vicious cycle. Or viscous cycle. Gross. Let's go down here. I'm gonna do another mid-fight, because I really need to get to Sunlust, so... Ow. Oh, you fucker. Well, at least I saved. You know, the Revenants could be worse. They could have, like, Vor missiles from Quake. That's, just an all-new level of sadism. Actually, what's kind of funny about that is that the Vor missiles don't actually guide as much as, I thought they did. Because Channel Regular, the letter J, actually looked into the Quake C code for it and let me know that they just change directions at a set duration. So the fact that they guide or they home as well as they do is kind of just almost coincidental, I guess. Nope. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, that armor. Forgot about that. Not that, I don't know how much that would have saved me, but, you know. I think all the cyber demons are dealt with. It does not feel like there's still 200-something enemies in the field, though. So what's going to happen at the end, I wonder? Thanks, auto-aim. Oh my goodness. Pom-Pom was a Caco demon. I remember that! That was awesome! This thing's kind of funny about, like, you know, like classic Homestar Runner. Is there's, like, so many indications, because, I mean, I think the characters were originally intended to be more of, like, a kid's show, and then they kind of found their niche with, like, college students. Because I remember it kind of seemed like every millennial in high school and college basically just could pretty much recite every spee-mail just off the top of their head. And I still quote them, like, a lot to this day, and holy shit, that was like 12 years ago. Alright, I think they're clustered enough. And then one random line that just always kind of stuck with me for whatever reason, probably just because of the delivery. It's dwagbad. I brought back your fought dupot. It's dwagbad? I don't know. Oh boy, what the fuck? Okay. I can't fucking move. Why? Holy shit! I swear that should have fucking got him. I guess some of the tracers are just off the screen. That's one of the problems with widescreen. Oh, God. Anyway, it's one of the problems with widescreen is it's a lot easier to kind of intuit where the tracers are going to go in 4:3 because it only goes at a 90-degree angle. Hint, roar. Oh boy. Why must you frighten me so? Also, I believe what you meant to say was, ooh, I'm a cyber demon. My chemistry teacher in high school had a Trogdor drawing on his wall and made us watch the Trogdor episode 1 class. Perfect. Teacher of the year. Teacher of the century. And yeah, I don't know where he came from. Hopefully it was the one that I just fragged, because that would be just kind of nice. It's like, I don't know where this imp came from. Actually, probably from one of the side areas. Kind of makes sense. Alright, I also love how Trogdor was actually in one of Harmonix's music games. Was it Guitar Hero or was it Rock Band? I don't remember. It was in one of the two. Oh, come on. Well, I'm not hearing any stompy stomps, so that's probably good. Turns out there's actually cells on the ground. Who would have thought? Yeah, Guitar Hero 2. Yeah, because I think Rock Band... Yeah, Rock Band had, oh, there you are. That must be the one that... Where's the one in... There's a fucking... What, the two of them? What? Maybe... Oh, god damn it, Dragonfly. It makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Well, at least give us more health. We're saving, though. Oh my god, there's more cacos. Y'all are dicks, you know that? Ooh. My beautiful face. Whoa, fuck you. Wait, the Cybers used to be Arch-5. Right. I don't like you. Alright, I do see the McGee over there, though. That's kind of nice. Fuck you, I forgot about you. So we're nice people now. No, you're just not as evil. Evil is a sliding scale, you know? It's always a little scary is when you run into that situation where you're getting blocked by a dying enemy and you're not quite sure if you're going to clear him in time to not take a rocket. Tempting as it is to, like, let these guys just go ham on the cacos, I don't think that's a good idea. Fuck. Running out of ammo is a worse idea, though. Shocker, I know. This way. Alright, lava. Okay, grab these ones already. I like how that arachnotron up there is still alive. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Alright, let's grab... Let's gab these. Oof. Wow. A colonoscopy of cyber demons. I mean, it is basically ass blasting, am I right? I don't fucking know anymore. And also the lava is all 10 damaging floor if you weren't aware of that. Yeah, nah. I gotta say, the area the cacos came from does look really cool. Unfortunately, I think I grabbed all of the health. That's unfortunate. For me. Oh, he took a lot of damage at some point or another. And, don't choke, Lamau. Don't jump in the lava, Lamau. Yep. Right. Just slither on through here. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, there's more cells over there, right? Between the, No! Stop! That was English. I think. Right, got these guys over here. Which is not really ideal. Wow. Dude got absolutely obliterated by caco demons. Wow. More over there. Good. Boink. Ooh, this is, that whole expression stuck between a fucking rock and a fucking hard place. Alright, we're good. Don't waste the mega. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Alright. Man, this is gonna be a short Sunlust adventure, isn't it? You know, we could probably still get to the secret levels at least. Yeah, this is another one of those situations where you're kind of, oh, fucking stairs. Yeah, this is one of those situations where you're kind of... Nope. Wow. Alright, let's be more aggressive, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. I think. No, we're not. We're not good. Let's do the anti-jinxing. Everything is terrible and we're all gonna die. I mean, one of these days. Whoa, that was, some nice accidental dodges. Give. Hey! The arachnotron finally died. Holy shit. Hello, guys. Hanging on for quite a while, actually. A Plutonia of Revenants. Very true. Huh? He must have fired where I was. Damn it. Oh, another Cybe down. Alright, we're good? We're good. Let's run. He did not die. Oh. Still Psybeing. Still Psybeing. I do have that Mega left. I'm kind of wondering if I should maybe try to go for it, although I'm not exactly... Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. That's great. Thank you. Just... Man, Cyber Demon is... Nope, just still kind of awkwardly standing there. That's good. Alright. I guess, The problem is, a lot of things are very much deceased, but we are also... yeah, the Cyber Demons are kind of in an awkward location. Especially these dudes over here. These guys are... Fuck! Okay. Hey, Rubicon Marie, welcome. Alright. Yeah, like those ones over on the right, I need them to not get stuck there, because they are, kind of ruining everything, not gonna lie. Just like how he almost rearranged my face. Oh, yeah. Too many of those guys. Oh, there's one behind me. Neat. Spectre is really behaving today. Well, I don't know. There was that one time when I was singing a Christmas carol and replacing everything with the word fuck. Which, I mean, I guess that's kind of behaving. Could be worse. Yeah, this is not an ideal situation. Let's just move those guys back. Cool, I'm completely stuck between two tacos. Yeah, have I mentioned how much I hate infinite height? Because that was bullshit. And again, that's like one of those things, it's like elastic collision. I don't blame the mappers for it because, I mean, what can you do? Not use the enemies? I don't think that's a good option. Still sucks, but, you know. Just, I really need those fucking cells, but... yeah. Cool. Sometimes that Kako just, like, launches himself forward. Let's, do the aggressive strat again. Right, okay. Yeah, I need to just not grab those yet. I need to save them. Maybe bring these guys around to the other side. Grab that stuff. Probably shouldn't have grabbed the supercharge, but I got excited. Oh my god! Obligatory, don't hate the player, mapper. Hate the game. Yeah, exactly. I mean... Because really, when you look at it, if you wanted Doom to actually cooperate fully, you would basically need to make Wolfenstein maps, which... Fuck that. I mean, really? Why is this suddenly not working? Okay, there we go. What the hell? Huh? I mean, I've been doing this, like, every single time. Am I gonna have to, like, change up a formerly working strategy? Maybe not. I don't know. It still was a lot of damage, though. I don't even think Flex Steel can repair that. Oh. I was really hoping that would kill him. That would have been kind of fun. Dude, get the... Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yep, that's not happening. Not this time. Oh my god. Huh. Maybe I'll try just running around this... Oh, that's why I didn't go that way. Okay. Turns out there's a little bit going on. Who would have thought? Uh-huh. It's always funny when you do the exact same thing and it just kind of works out. Oh, these fucking Hell Knights. I think this is really the only way I could run. I could, maybe instead of going up here, go somewhere else, but this seems to be the most consistent way. Of course he got that shot off. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, there was no way. Right. One of the problems is it's really tempting to get these guys to infight, but it's... Ooh, there we go. Oh, God! Right. I mean, I know the gate's there, but I'm trying to clear this arena. I mean, I know I can't max it because of that other place, but, you know. Yeah, I did see that earlier. I didn't call attention to it. I had a feeling it was the exit. Because it is over there, if anyone didn't see it. Oh, damn it. I was trying to circle around him without grabbing the armor. Although that being said, I might actually just... I'm running for it. Fuck it. I need to get to Sunlust, and I can play this more later. Wait. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I understand now. I thought you meant the gate was open and to just run for it, but yeah, that works too. Oh, cool. Hate when I end up firing an extra BFG shot. Alright, see, what you need to add is a giant billboard that just says, "Sells here, motherfucker." That would actually be kind of funny. Yeah, because I guess from my perspective, my first thought isn't to run over a damaging floor. That's about the, I think that's about the only thing, because I don't think, anyway, yeah, I don't think they should be super easy to get, or super straightforward, but it might be maybe a little far away. Fuck. I do love the lava, but not that much lava. I'm on a diet, you know? Yep. Healthy diet of face rockets. Who originally coined face rocket? Was it actually coined? Because that would be weirdly appropriate. Okay. This armor is basically my lifeblood. Can I get these bastards to infight? I wonder. There's also still Revenants alive, so that's a thing. And that Cyber Demon is actually being smart, which is unfortunate for me. Face rockets. Yeah, that's true. That's like the quickest way of losing about all of your body mass. There we go. Really? Everyone? Okay, there you go. That's more like it. There's also one of the other things is you can technically use infinite splash damage to kind of... Oh, cool. And then get fucked over by infinite height. Sigh. Oh man, yeah, okay. I'm actually kind of amazed I got through that. I don't know what I was trying for there, but it... Oh no! Fucking... Tackle! Oh my god, I can't believe it. I did not move far enough. Jesus. Funny, after all those jukes. Maybe I won't release this as a standalone video. Maybe I'll just, like, delete this part of the VOD and be like, yeah, I had, like, an hour-and-a-half Sunlust stream. More like an hour at this point. Sorry, guys, I really thought I'd be playing more Sunlust. This final fight is, it's been pretty brutal. Brutal doom. Alright, so, let's grab this. Okay. That Revenant rocket was, had it out for me, that's for sure. Around the edge. That's a lot of beef. Where's the... Oh, fuck. Where's the... Oh, fuck. Okay. So, that's a lot. That's... Yeah, Jeez. The number of deaths I've had to, cacos in the sky is... just upsetting, actually. Oh, yep. Went around the outside. That was not a great idea. Yep. Alright, cool. Wow. That's good. It's been a blast. Yeah, these cyber demons have been a blast. Get it? But yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the map, I think. And have a good night, man. Talk soon. Oh. Oh, God. That's all it really fucking takes, is just a few cacos. Just in the right position, and you just can't move. John face rocketing? Man, dude's an absolute pioneer. Ugh. I'm back at the point where this just isn't working now. Okay, that was a lucky pain state. Okay, there we go. I didn't know if Itan was streaming. Well, he's probably around. Well, he might be around. I don't really know. Oh, no. That actually kind of... Ah. I mean, I did do his trademark Ababa earlier, so... Oh my god. I just... Holy fuck. I don't... Yeah, that's honestly really frustrating. I mean, again, not really... I mean, the other option's not using Cacos, but... Ugh. It's just kind of... It's kind of a shitty way to die, you know? I mean... At least with, like, a ground enemy, you could say, well, maybe you shouldn't have ran into that group of them, but... I mean, when you legitimately have no way of seeing it... That's just kind of upsetting. I want to try to clear some of these guys out before I go for the McGee, but I think I might end up... Oh, fuck! I think I might end up going there a little sooner. Yeah, but if I hang out by all the ammo, then they're far away and my BFG isn't very effective. So that doesn't really work either. That's the problem, because it's really far away. And I don't know, they might be able to go all the way over there, but... I mean, if all the cyber demons end up swinging by that area, then kind of screwed for other reasons. See, because I mean, all the way back there... Damn it! I was hoping I could push through them faster, but no, they were too high up, so I don't even think the tracers were hitting them. Okay, let me actually try that whole thing and get the Cacos to infight the thingy-maboppers, and we'll do that. Well, the other problem is walking back from the ammo, unless you manage to do the platforming, which I don't know if you can do the platforming both ways. You end up taking a bunch of lava damage, and it's all 20 damaging floor, so... It's probably going to be, based on the distance, probably at least like 8 ticks, I would say. I'm just randomly running into just... Oh, fuck you. No, I'm just like randomly running into Cacos from down below. Alright, I gotta go for the Meggy. Okay, I think you can actually platform back to a certain extent. Okay, that's not as bad as it could be. Really fucking dangerous. Okay, I don't know if the one up here died. Yeah, he did. Which is probably the worst one to have died, given all this. Let's try to... Oh. Let's try to kind of gather things together. Okay, he got a few Cacos on him. That's good. Oh my god! What the fuck? Shit! You don't take the damage to the floor if you go to the gate or back. Well, yeah. Oh, balls. I was just kind of... Couldn't get around him. Okay, there we go. I've gotten relatively good at slipping through those gaps. Alright, get the infighting started. Wait a minute. I must have hit him with a tracer. Damn it. Even if he shot the Revenant, that wouldn't be bad. Although I don't think the Revenants are long for this world at this point, because, well, look at this. I think that's the other problem with the, Oh my god. I think that's the other problem with this, is just the fact that the Cacos can bite you from up there too. So it's like, not only are you getting cyber demoned. That was totally on me. Not only are you getting super cyber demons, but you're also just randomly taking damage. And that's no good. Are these guys... Okay, they are infighting. Let's try to get the Cacos over here. And then run around to the right. Yep, I mean, it just... nothing helps. I can't believe that. I can't believe he was standing right there. Holy shit. Still a mega there near where your save starts? Wait, where? Hold on. I need to... Oh, shit. Good call. Thanks, man. I didn't actually realize I never grabbed that. That's funny. Yeah, good looking out. Much appreciated. Well, that'll make it a lot easier when I get to that section, because that's always kind of the problem. Jeez, oh man. It was so hard to see. Can't believe you're not Butter. I can't believe it's not Doom Guy. Okay, that was... They were surprisingly cooperative that time. Watch it be one of those things where it's just... I don't actually end up needing that because they just cooperate. Just kidding, that's never gonna happen. Yep. That's what happens when I talk. Yeah, I would suggest using the smaller Caco corpses. Is that it? I mean, it's funny because it's not... It's kind of subtle, but it makes a huge difference. Of course, then again, you know, with the chunky pixels of Doom, a little bit does go a long way. I can't remember, does that... Ow. Do the smaller Caco corpses, do they just, like, reduce the base offset, or do those, do they actually shrink the corpse itself? Yeah, I'm gonna grab that, because... Oh, that's cool, thanks. Oh, alright, well, now I have to grab this, so... Okay, bye. I almost think that having a teleporter down here might not be such a bad thing, although then again, the run back... Losing the health does kind of make a bit of sense. Plus having a teleporter would... kind of allow you to manipulate the monster's movement a little bit easier. Okay. Alright. Well, we have this. I'm gonna just do this, because, again, I really need to get to the thing that this stream was actually supposed to be about. Okay, so maybe an hour of Sunlust. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to, because originally I was just gonna... Fuck. No, I wasn't going to do that. I don't think that's going to fix the problem in this case. But, no, I think what I need to do is... Because you can do basic editing in YouTube to VODs and such. So I think what I'm going to do is... Because I'm also recording this as its own video, just through OBS. So I think the plan is I'm going to... split this off into its own video, and then just edit down the other one. That way people don't end up... People who are here for Sunlust, or use the playlist, don't end up having to skip through all this. Can you imagine, like, 4-hour video and the timestamp just takes you to the very end? That'd be funny. Oh. Nope, infinite height splash damage. I honestly can't believe that Hell Knight is just so... Yeah, I don't think there's going to be 2 hours of Sunlust. It's going to basically just be till midnight Eastern time. Oh shit, I already grabbed it on this save. Oh well. Why is that Revenant? Whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Oh, thanks, J.I. Appreciate it. Oh, so you enjoy watching me suffer? I think there's also a Meggy up here. No, I grabbed that one. I think I grabbed that one early, actually. Wait. Nope, there is one right there. Okay. Again, blocked by a Kako corpse. Why? Why? That's the one thing, though, is I'm glad that they did the... Yeah, I don't know. See, I'm of two minds with the ammo over there. On one hand, I do think it needs to be more noticeable. Because, I mean, I had no idea it was over there. You can't really look while you're fighting. However, I don't think it should be that close to the arena, and I like the platforming aspect, because you can get back without taking damage. But boy, do you have to be precise, and all that good stuff. So, I think I like the cells being there. I like them being... Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like them being there, it's just, it's hard to tell that they're actually there. That would be my only complaint. Other than, you know... Fuck. No. I gotta get this moving. Let's just... get it done. Wow. Should've let myself stay at critical health more often. Cool. I think that might be it. You don't really need the ammo. Oh, that's true. Yeah. It's just, it can be really hard to get to that stuff. However, that being said, I don't know. It's... Yeah, because, like, over here, like, this ammo is really hard to get to, but... I don't know. There is plenty. I mean, I have leftover ammo, actually. Oh, I'm kind of curious now. Because now I can manipulate these guys a bit more readily. So I might be able to max this still. Which would be a nice consolation prize. 2 enemies left. They're both over here from the sound of it, so let's camp over here for a little bit. Look how right over here you can still see the, or you can still hear the thing going ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. You have to go aggressive in the first phase. That is true. Yeah, because it's... I think with a lot of those type of slaughter fights, you sort of expect them to be a bit more in-fight focused. Oh, look at that. I mean, hey, you know what? If this cheese is getting patched out, we might as well make the most of it. One more. Can we do it? So we can't get back up here. I think Vitan just called you a scaredy cat. It's alright. It's alright. I'll get him back some way or another. I don't actually hear anybody. So they might be really, really... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Cool. So is this timed, or how does this gate work? Oh, nope, there it is. Or do you put some sort of, like, death action in on Cybes, because that would also make sense. Alright, there we go. Cool. Wow. Yeah, see, it only took 35 minutes. Okay, it is a boss action. Cool. Whew. Wow. Hey, Aardvark, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Okay. That's all. So I'm gonna do the sign off just for the video. Nudge, nudge. So anyway, that was Vindaloo. I'm gonna leave a link in the description below. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for everyone on the YouTube live for stopping in and the encouragement / taunting. That was a long outro. I wonder if I'm just gonna fade the screen through this whole thing. In fact, I think I will. I'm going to do just that. So, thank you, Vitan, for the 11 euros. I love you. Anyway, still fading out? Cool. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Take it easy. Okay, let's play some fucking Sunlust. I love how this is going to be the relaxing part of the stream. Oh no, it's not GG. Not GG yet. We are going to be doing this thing. So that was Vindaloo. Does this actually go to map 2? Oh, it does. Cool. Nice. Oh, look, everyone died. Anywho. Oh, nope. Right, so let's play some Sunlust. Damn. Sunkissed? I think that's when my phone tries to auto... Time for underhauls! No, but, yeah. I think that's what my phone tries to correct Sunlust to, is Sunkissed. It's pretty great. Alright, Doom 2, Sunlust, comp level 9, pistol start. Alright, cool. Oh, this just feels so nice in comparison. So we should be able to at least knock out a few levels. Alright, back to the Earthen Hues. Hope you still enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, most of my real hang-ups are just from stuff that you really can't control without a whole lot of finagling, so... yeah, I thought it was good. A few little, like, minor things, like the one cheese that I'm totally unapologetically still just gonna keep in there. And, just those cells not really being very visible, but then, like you said, there is plenty of ammo in the arena, so it's really not a terrible thing. Also, which map is this again? Ruins of Scania. Good. Oh. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's go this way. Tempting as it is to... oh no. Bastards. More like chain gun lust to my right. Oh, I don't want you here. Yeah, I couldn't really... I couldn't. Right. The moment you're wishing for a super shotty. I also like the moment you fire and a spider mastermind wakes up. Wait. Did I just... did I do a stupid? I did a stupid. Okay, good. Ah, perfect. This is much better. Right, so I think what I want to do is, immediately get zapped. It's, look, I like getting carbonated. Ooh, lucky stun. Nope. Unlucky damage. It's okay. That, like, basically hit the fuck you. It hit the fuck you. Alright, well, at least we know there's a super shotty there. That's kind of nice. Just need to get more pellets on that arachnivile, and then maybe don't overextend, because that's bad. Okay. 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 Inspectors are bad. Shotguns are bad. I'm actually kind of a little curious now to try the map. Okay, good, I didn't grab that. Anyway, I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like on the other skill levels. There we go, that's a little more like it. A little bit. Oh, piss. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright, yep. Get wrecked, scrubs. Man. There's only 307 enemies. I don't know if we're gonna manage this. Come on. There we are. Perfect. So, got that. I actually... weirdly enough, I really don't remember much of this episode. It's just kind of... I don't know if it's more because it's overshadowed by what comes after it, or if it's actually underwhelming, but I want to lean towards the former. There we are. Okay, and this kind of leads over here. We can get him to fight with the Manx. With a little bit of finessing, I think. Maybe? Yeah, wait. did... Ooh, that was lucky. I'm legitimately surprised he didn't hit me. Right. Okay, so he can hit the Mank. I don't know if the Mank can hit him, though. So that's fun. I think I'm just gonna take the hint from these bullets and just chain gun snipe these guys. Wow. He actually got him. I'm impressed. We're gonna watch out for those no clippers, though. Yeah. Skelly Boy's too small. Or his hitbox is, at least. I don't remember what comes next. I guess we'll see. Oh, imps. I mean, that's... I guess a logical... logical next step. Go from Manx to Skellies to imps. Perfect. Oh. Easy. Right. Very scared just being here. This almost seems quaint by comparison. Single segment Okupluck run one Spectre. Help. Well, thanks Dungeon Delver. Wow, I can talk. For the $2. And oh boy. Still just remembering what happened to Coincident after that. Although I gotta say, him getting it was absolutely just awesome. Oh, okay. Thought there was something behind me, but it was just the wall acting up. What you gonna do? Alrighty. So, blue armor. Totally not trapped. Does this hurt? No, that's good. Yellow key I think is here. Yeah. Unfortunately I have to wait for the blue key to actually get the plasma, but I'm gonna do it. Oops. Just gonna do this. Okay, nothing opens, that's good. Oh, wait a minute. That feels somewhat familiar. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Yellow door it is. Let's yellow. Oh. Thought I opened the door and it gave me ammo, but there was just ammo on the ground. I'm very perceptive, okay? Oh, I remember this next room, actually. I think you mean Bluey Gooey. Oh, that was probably one of my favorite Vitanisms, actually. Or would it be Tonism? I don't really know. What would you prefer, Vitan? Okay, that was a little bit overkill. I think... Okay, good. Right, yeah. I remember the overall appearance of this area more than what actually happens here. That was a lucky low roll. Don't have the rocket launcher yet, but I'm sure we're gonna get it. Oh, that did happen in Dominus, that's true. Man, that was a banger of a map set, that's for sure. He's, did he release Dominus 2, or is he still working on it? I haven't actually checked into that for a while. Alright, finish off with this. Oh, looking forward to it. Okay, still working on it. Oh yeah, I am too. I mean, that was just... kind of almost felt like it came out of nowhere, and it was just an absolute banger all the way through. And I love the way he handled the secret maps. That was just definitely icing on the cake. Oh! Wait, is that just... Oh, no, it is... Okay. Alright, cool. I forgot about that. Now, I'm trying to remember exactly how to get to that secret soul sphere. We'll figure it out eventually. Either way, let's get this thing and run. I still just love how many problems can be solved by the just leave method. You can just leave. Bro. No, you know what? Fuck it. We got the Berserk. Ow. We got the Berserk, so let's do just like a turn-based battle. Okay, your turn. Oh. Come on. Come to me, you little bastard. There we are. Doink, doink, doink. Doink. Save that. Is there a switch here somewhere? Maybe not. I guess not. Yeah, we'll figure things out. It's gonna be great. So there's no different color on either of those. Well, let's just move into the place. Oh yeah, that's the Xenos Pro stat. My secret stat is taking damage and then claiming it was RNG manipulation. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to give that away. Ah well, whatever. What can you do? Okay, now we'll grab this. Actually, I haven't used any rockets yet, so I think this is... No, that isn't how you get out to the secret. That is... Maybe. I don't know. Block mapped. Yeah, well that was like in, I still think probably one of the worst ones. Worst block mappings I saw was recently. In the, my most recent RACU video. I fired point blank at a pain elemental. Didn't hit him with a single pellet. I'm sure I peppered the wall behind him though. Actually, I think the chain gun might be better here. I mean, plasma would be the best, but we kind of don't have that yet, because we're not officially allowed to have nice things. Oh, there you are. Ugh. And now... Okay, good. He actually dove down to a point where I can hit him. I hate pain elementals. Anyway. I mean, I love pain elementals. But I hate pain elementals. Both can be true simultaneously. Give. Hi. Oh, bullshit. No. Oh my god. A little too close. Dude, stop. Just stop. Did this open up? Good. It didn't. Because, yeah, did not want to, Eh? Oh. There you are. I see. Boink. Good thing they still don't have splash damage. Can you imagine that? Wow. Alright, cool. Yeah, pain elementals are very, very unique. Sorry, took a sip of water and then proceeded to almost explode. Anyway, hate when that happens. Hey Diego, welcome. Hope you've been well. Oh, bad mood. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that, man. I know the feeling. But hopefully things are getting better. Yeah, as far as like memorable Doom enemies, like Pain Elementals, definitely up there. Archviles, definitely up there. It's kind of amazing just how many little trends that... Actually, no, they didn't really even set trends. That's the funny part. They just kind of did their thing. And it was really kind of... there was no imitations. Because yeah, most FPS just kind of went with the more standard enemies. This is super dangerous, I don't recommend it. But it did save shells. Alright. Oh, last one's there. Can we get them in fighting? I mean, there's ammo over there, but I don't care. Revenant, shoot. Okay. That works. Alright, so, rockets, shells, perfect amount. Nice. Oh, you got him. I'm proud of you. But I kind of wish that the Revenant would have survived because I could have just punched him out. I have punched out Revenants before, but it's not... Or not Revenants, but Mancubi before, and it's not fun. Wasn't the switch to open that somewhere in here? I remember it being somewhat nearby. Oh well. Just gonna go ahead and continue, I guess. Or not continue, but... No spoilers, please. Wait, SMG4? I do not know what that is. So I'm just taking a quick look around for hidden switches. Let me actually check the map, because sometimes you can kind of see the little crevices on here. I don't know. Oh, that doesn't actually open. Okay. Wait, I think I remember. There we are. So, I think it was somewhere out here. Pretty sure. Maybe one of those pillars back there. Maybe not. Ah, well. I figure I'll probably just skip that for now and then grab it at the end of the level when I no longer need it. So I don't really want to cheat for the secret. Oh. Got it. I should have probably grabbed the stim pack first, but that's fine. That's fine. Close enough. Also, Kat, I just glanced up and like, was there something on that pillar? And then I thought it said looked gay. Oh boy. I think I've been playing Doom too long, guys. Ooh. Well, that was surprisingly ineffectual Archvile. Although he did do some good work for me. I'll get off the pillar. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to accidentally hit you, that's all. I mean, Doom's auto-aim's a little bit unpredictable, and it's a little loosey-goosey sometimes. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's all for this room. Oh, good shot. Very good shot, Ian. You're really good at this game. Alright. What are you doing? I like to think that I just hit him in the back and got like a crit or something. Oh, I do remember this arena. You know what's funny about that? I just said that I don't remember anything from this level, and then like the two major, I guess, set pieces you can call it, are the parts that I remember. So, I mean, I guess they were doing their job nicely. Rawr, rawr, rawr. I'm a spider mastermind. Some of the autocorrect fails I've seen are just kind of hilarious. Yeah, you know what? Let's not get cornered by imps. I mean, I've already had that happen, like, all night, so... Oh, and this still isn't hurt 4. That seems like an oversight, if we're being honest. And I think, yep, the mastermind is toast. She is completely stuck and probably being clawed. We're gonna go ahead and just let that happen. And she's dead. Very effective. I'm referring to the imps, not the spider mastermind. This arena, it's funny. It's funny because this arena feels like it'd be more intimidating than it actually is. It's really kind of just... eh. I actually think the opening fight, I mean, I don't remember what actually comes after this, but so far I think the opening fight is actually the fight that has the most teeth. Okay. Yeah, see, I think if he actually did accidentally say gay, I think that would just be a way of saying the pillar looks awesome. Man, it's so funny to think just how edgy we were in the 2000s. I don't know. Different times. Oh, hey Art Cox. Welcome. Sorry, I've been kind of forgetting the intros, or introductions, welcomes, all that good stuff. I thought we were still making jokes. Oh dear. Yeah, this arena, I think even on my first go-around, I think I did it in one shot. I don't think I survived with this much health, but... yeah. Is there anything back here? I could have sworn there might have been. I could have sworn there might have been, yeah. I'm very good at this Doom thing, guys, and this speaking English words in a sentence thing. Yes. Oh man, you missed the 3 hours of slaughter before this. I was kind of planning, because Dragonfly and Vitan ended up releasing a map recently. Oh, right, this. I think I couldn't figure out which weapon the plasma rifle was. Anywho, yeah, they released a map. I figured it would take like maybe a couple hours, so it'd be like a 50-50 Sunlust Vindaloo stream. Ow. But no, it turned out to be a 75% Vindaloo stream. Oh well. It was a good map, so it was worth. Okay, I got him. Got him. Nope. I said got him. There we go. Good. I've been able to talk right for 2 days. Oh, yeah. That time of year, or just really busy with life? Considering it's like autumn up here, I think I can relate to either one of those. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and... no, you're supposed to dive down. Go down! My goodness. Adios mio. Alright, is that it? Is everybody died? Yeah, it's kind of funny, but that fight did more damage to me than the Spider Mastermind. She kind of just... she came in, pissed off the wrong people, got surrounded by imps, and then ceased to exist. Hate when that happens. Oh, retail in the holidays, dude. Yeah, I've been there. Holy shit. And I didn't even work like, I worked at a grocery, and that was terrible. I can only imagine what it's like in just like electronic stores and things like that. I mean, jeez. Well, I'm very thankful that I never had to work like a Black Friday at like a Best Buy or anything like that. I can only imagine that being like hell on earth. Found it. Awesome. Wait, so where's the red door again? Back this way, I assume? Considering that's where the exit is. Not up there. Somewhere in there. Yeah, I see the exit. Is it down? No, it's not. I keep going over here, and it's not over here. Does that open up? I don't remember. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Black Friday number 12. Oh. Yeah. Best wishes and Godspeed. How'd you change the Spider Mastermind to actually be a good boss? I would say if it didn't have Doom's movement quirks, like enemies being able to completely paralyze her, that would solve most of the issues with the Mastermind. Because right now, I mean... Oh, fuck. Yeah, right now, I mean... She does do devastating damage if you're out in the open, and she's good at basically being a kind of a constant threat. But the fact that, like, imps can basically walk up to her and completely lock her in place due to her hitbox and just annihilate her, that kind of ruins the vibe a little bit. Oh, packing boxes for online orders. Holy shit, man. 1,010. Holy crap, dude. That's... Man. Well, thank you for your service. Ah, oh, damn it. That's Doom's Collision. And that was just on that bad luck right there. Yeah, she does stun way too easily. So the thing is, I don't think you necessarily need to tone it down, because as long as you have a good design to oh, unlucky twice in a row. Holy shit. At least I had more health that time. But holy... Wow, okay. Anyway, as long as the arena is well designed, that's not... I mean, it's kind of a non-issue. Yeah, that was RNG. 1389! Wow. Man, that's gotta be a double whammy too, because I mean, it's got basically Christmas like right after this. So you have like what? Maybe like, no, probably not even a week break. Man. Alright. Oh, I vaguely remember the end of this. Vaguely. I think there's a cyber demon. And I have, like, no cells. Ooh! Well, you know. At least Ribababinga ended up giving me something to work with. Die. Faster, please. Okay. Wow, dude was like freaking Neo over there. My goodness. Alright, this went a lot better than than the last map I played. Cool. There we go. There's a lot of those little nooks and crannies in Sunlust. I always have to check them out. Yeah. I actually couldn't remember that the two last enemies were pain elementals. My original thought was Cyber Demon Squash, Cyber Demon Sandwich, or Doom Guy Sandwich with Cyber Demon bread. But, hoy, yeah. Don't forget hidden armor bonus. Oopsie. Oh well. Troglodyte. Oh, I looked at the armor bonus. Well, whoops. Oh, well. Saved and then reloaded. I think I want to save... You! How dare you? Give. No. I can't see anything. Alright, now I can see. Ow. Wow. Alright, so, that's good. I think I'm going to save that for a rainy day, and, just going to go and grab this. Ah, that's what I missed. Okay. Figured I couldn't just... Ooh! What was that hit? Man! I need armor. Give me. Look at that fancy green shirt. Something something myhouse.wad, lol. Ah, that's what does that. I was wondering where the archvile was. Talk about stuck between a rock and a hard place and then not being able to see. Alright, so we're not going to go over there yet until we have this area more or less taken care of. Because, yeah, this, not really having any cover to run to because there's imps behind it kind of ruins the vibe a little bit. So I can kind of use the shells that are up there. I think there were shells there? Yeah, good. So I definitely want to... Oh. Oh my goodness. Just... Thank you for changing my weapon to the shotgun. Give. Ugh. So clumsy. Right. Cool. Yeah. I'm barely hitting him with anything. You fucker. I thought I was behind enough cover. Or I should say I thought I was behind cover. We want to be accurate about it. Got him. Unfortunately, did I leave the... I left the berserk, didn't I? Thank goodness. I have good ideas once in a while. Okay. Oh, 1 damage tick. I was hoping for 0. Obviously. Alright, well there's an open pillar, but I do need to take this guy up first. Holy cow! Alright, good. Yeah, I know, there's no cyber demons. Lol. Alright, run in, grab this. Run out. Watch out because they can scratch me. Seriously, how is the fastest enemy in the game that far behind? Yep, of course. Sigh. Well, it was a little messy, but we got it done. Yeah, chain gun's good at sniping. What the fuck? Hit him with 1 pellet. Damn vertical spread. Actually, no, the vertical spread was the only reason I hit him at all, so I can't really say anything. Ah, the shotgunner kill. Again, not as bad as the zombie man who got me in Nerf, so... You know, again, it's just like the sliding scale of evil that Vitan and Dragonfly kind of exist on. There's also a sliding scale of... ouch. That's what we're going to call it, the sliding scale of ouch. So what is this called? Oh yeah, Troglobite. Troglobite. There we go. So we got that, which I think opens that up, which allows us to jump down there. Is there anything else we can explore or grab? So I don't think that door back there opens, and yep, I remember this area. So I'm curious, does this door open? It does. And this, I think, is the... Yep, the boat. I remember where the secret is in here. No. Son of a... Ah! Right. We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, because right behind there, but if... I think this is also 20 damaging floor. Or is it behind that one? I think it's behind that one. Yellow key. Good thing I saved. Good to know, though. Where? I heard somebody go, ah! Well, can't get through there anyway, so let's deal with these fellas. And hit the switch back here. It does nothing. Oh, no, wait, it does something. Another vial. Damn vile creatures. Haha, I shot you. Trying to get the Archvile to tank a shot. Oh, you absolute prick. Got him. I also have the Berserk. I should probably use this a little more. Wait. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Those are drama queens. Why do they yell like that? I don't know. I think I'd probably yell a lot too if I didn't have any skin. Kind of seems to me like it would just be eternal suffering. Is there anything? Wait. 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 Oh. Okay. It's fine. Let's just do that. Okay. Yeah. What's in here? Just a player corpse? Alright. I just love this little bit of Doom cute. In the middle of this absolute madness. Oh, I vaguely remember this fight. Let's save a few shots. Take care of the spectators. Wait. Yellow key. Everything needs the yellow key. Alright, cool. Yeah. Although, you know what? Now that I think about it, would they even have nerve endings? I would think not. So maybe it is. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe they are just drama queens. Of course, then again, I mean, if they're moving just in general without brains, then there's probably some sort of demonic magic in play. So they're probably suffering. Yeah, I'm sure they deserve it. Yeah, this one I think is exactly the ideal way to do this, I don't think. Pretty sure there's a trap. Pretty sure there's a trap. I know it's Sunlust. Of course there's a trap. Ah, yeah. The old combo. Hell Knights and Revenants. Okay, I shouldn't say... I'm not gonna say anything, because... Wow. Pfft. Fucking hell. Okay, give me just a moment. Gotta send a quick text message. I'm a very professional YouTuber, as we all know. Oh my god, I can't type. Cool. Awesome. Unfortunately, I saw that a lot. Well, see, the problem is I started to talk, and that is the biggest mistake anyone can ever make. Alright, so... How did that not kill either of them? Okay, now I'm mad. Wow, right through the fucking pillar. Took way too much damage there. There's no health here. Anyway. Sure would be nice if y'all fired at something. Yeah. That did not work. Okay. I do like them dying after I die, though. It's kind of swell. Hey, Zero Infinity, welcome. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're not even gonna try the infighting strat. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I almost think what I want to do is have the plasma rifle out for the next part. Hey. Isn't this the map that has that secret cyber demon fight that's really tight and stuff like that? And I think that's the one that's in that yellow key secret whatchamafudget. I'm very good at describing things. Space Cat Saga? I have not, no. Nope. Yep. Pow! Right in the kisser. Figures none of those were guided. Okay, right here. It's one of the situations where, as tempting as it is to start infighting, or do infighting with this fight, it just doesn't really work out like you would hope. Ah, well, what you gonna do? Right, yeah, it took like no damage. Okay, cool. We did it. Everything's awesome. GZ Doom exclusive Slaughter Wad. Huh, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that because I'm kind of curious how they pull that off. I'm assuming it's not going to be like Giga Slaughter if it works with GZ Doom, so I'm sure it's probably more like combat puzzle focused if I had to guess. Or they keep the individual encounters smaller. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up. So I've been kind of thinking of trying to... that actually is the exit. Wow. Okay. Ah! Why? Oh no, you fall down. Here, have some monsters. So anyway. Yeah, I have actually been thinking about going back to like my mod showcase series because... yeah, I had a lot of fun. Fuck. Alright, well, let's go back. Let's go back. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. And I seem to do pretty well as an added bonus. Oof. Right, down here, up here, hit the switch. Yeah, if I remember correctly, 2025, I had a lot of fuck. D-Zone Showcase. Yeah, I kind of have to get back to that too. Because, actually, funny story. I actually had a D-Zoned recorded for last week, but, oh, could have gotten this earlier. However, you know, if you saw my, what the ass is going on here? Anyway, if you saw my RAC kill video, I kind of had a little bit of a audio interface issue. Namely, accidentally turning off phantom power when I kind of need it for my preamp to work, so... I had 3 videos with no audio. Well, I mean, I had audio, just none of mine, so... had to scrap those. Oof. My goodness. Yeah, this one's, also, hey, World of Food. Welcome. Yeah, this one's, pretty nasty. I remember that from the original. I remember having to basically just pre-fire at the chain gunners, so, like, right... What? Yellow key. Go figure. Oh, shit! Went too far. Good. Exactly. OBS did that to me for a play. Oh, jeez. I had that happen a lot. Well, see, that's the thing that's kind of unfortunate because I used to be a lot more mindful of like the VUs when I was on Windows, because whenever you do like a major update, it would end up re-enumerating your audio devices. So I was kind of used to checking for audio at the start of the screen. I've never had that problem since I keep not triggering this. Okay. I haven't had that problem since I moved over to Linux, so it made me kind of complacent. Oh. Now that was a combo. One might call that the Wombo combo. I really can't trigger that fight. What the hell? Yeah, this one actually... No, you know the biggest problem with this fight? You have very little room for error when it comes to that dodging the arch file. Probably better off actually just hugging the pillar, like thusly, and just taking the 20. Nope, not... Shouldn't have been on that side. I couldn't get auto-aim lock on. Yeah, like right there. I think that's the ticket. Wow. Okay. Got him. Average number of shots. That's good. Wasn't 5. That's the important part. I burned through that soul sphere pretty damn quick. Alright. Yeah, in my case, I have a cloud lifter and an SM7B, and when I was moving my interface around, I'm guessing I just ended up hitting the phantom power button and turning it off. Oopsie. I also have it in a position where, I mean, I guess I can kind of see it, but if I have a drink bottle in the way, not so much. Keep the computer on for months, try to push back updates. I don't blame you. I actually... One of my remaining Windows 10 machine, actually my only remaining Windows 10 machine. Oh shit, I mistimed that. I ended up, because I pretty much use it for one purpose. I've got a DDR pad, and it's pretty much just mostly there for Stepmania. And, well, and... what do we call it? Step P1, because I've been playing a hell of a lot of Pump It Up lately. But, it had, I think, a... Oh, what was the uptime on that? Something like 180 days. I think the last time I've had a Windows PC with that long of an uptime was on Windows XP. So, that was kind of fun. Ugh. Right, so let's jump down here. Yeah, and actually on that machine, I very intentionally ended up disabling the TPM because that's one of those systems that I don't use it for any internet stuff, and I just don't want to start it up one day and have everything not work. Yeah. I'm not normally a fan of just keeping things not, not updated. In fact, like, that's one of my arguments. Like, everyone is talking about how to extend Windows 10 and how to buy a little bit more time, but nah, I think if you don't want Windows 11, you should start moving into another OS, to be perfectly honest. It's not easy, but I think it's one of those things where the sooner you rip off the Band-Aid, just the easier things will be in the long term, because Microsoft's not going to roll anything back. They're probably one of the most stubborn companies when it comes to stuff like that. Oh. I mean, that stung, but, Yeah, and I feel you. I mean, that's the toughest part with things like that, is the familiarity angle. Because, yeah, I mean, you've got a system, it works well, you've been using it for X amount of years, and it's not easy having to just pick everything up and change everything, But unfortunately, kind of how things are going these days. Wait a second, so I thought that should have been lowered or something. Huh. Yeah, especially with Microsoft investing into OpenAI the way they did, they're not going to ease up on it. There's just no way. Oh, that actually looks really cool. I know it's just like a billboard, but still. People wouldn't be hesitant if you told them wine exists. Well, the big problem with wine, and that's... I try to be pragmatic when it comes to Linux, because I know there's a lot of zealots out there, and I try to be, not that. But, I mean, It's unfortunately it isn't perfect, and it can take... Oh, thank goodness. It can take a bunch of fiddling to get things to truly work correctly. I'm trying to remember how the secret setup works here. In fact, hopefully I didn't miss it. No, I don't think so. Alright, well. This might end up being the last map because it's going to take me a little while to figure this stuff out. Yeah, oh well. Tis what it is. I'm pretty sure map 15 would probably take me even longer. Alright, good night, Vitan. Thank you for stopping in. And I'm going to try to serve up your revenge here soon. Nah, just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Or would I? Yeah, I don't know. But I think probably the biggest problem that a lot of... It's not just Linux. It's not related solely to that. Didn't this actually... Is there like a little bit of parkour you can do or something? Wait, where's... There. But yeah, it's not solely related to Linux. It's kind of like that whole fanboy syndrome thing where people tend to just focus on the positives and completely ignore the negatives just because they paid money for it or somehow emotionally invested in it or something. I don't really follow that. Because I think it's kind of dishonest to just pretend that something you don't like, you know, opinion-based things have absolutely no merit whatsoever. It's like even Windows. I mean, there's things... I don't particularly like the direction they went, but there's things I think that, Anyway. Wait, is that it, maybe? Let's see. Oh, well. What was I even saying? But yeah, I'm not going to pretend that it's entirely flawed. There's things I think it does better than Linux and Mac OS. I think the way it handles file locking is a lot better, for one, because you don't end up in these weird situations where deleted files suddenly come back, or... Well, you can't delete a file when it's being used, put it that way, which I think is a good thing. It can be annoying, but it's also technically correct behavior. Just stuff like that. Alright, so, how can I go through here without taking too much damage? Where the hell is that teleporter? I think it's in that cubby. No, it's not. Alright, let's do another slot. Might have to do a... Yep, there it is. Oh, that was painful. So, I need to lower that. I remember that much. I don't want to get too distracted. Right. Could have sworn... I remember there being switches that you need to do to lower that yellow key and make it accessible. Because that's what I need to really go any further in this. But I am having a hard time remembering, so I think I'm going to... Well, actually, wait. Let's think logically. So... Is it maybe... Yeah, because that's the secret fight right there, which is the one that... Wait a second. But there is the one out there. Yeah, because that is the fight that I thought it was. It's the one with the Cyber Demon. And no, Linux is not a clone of Unix. It's a clone of Minix. Alrighty, hey, thanks Iconosin. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping in, and hope to see you next time. I don't know, I think I might actually start blatantly cheating, because I'm kind of sort of getting to the end here. I'm pretty sure this switch actually lowers all these walls. And they jump out that window to go over there. Huh. Alright. Trying to think now. So that's where the yellow key is. That is... I wonder if I just missed the opportunity to do that. Yeah, please give hints. I'm actually kind of stumped at this point. Oops. And I think if I fall too many more times, I'm probably going to freaking die. So, what's over here? Oh, that's just... Oh, okay. I remember this. So we had this thing. Alright, good night, folks. Check the boat area. I'm actually having problems remembering how to get back there. Let me load up a save where I have a little bit more health. Is this one? Yeah, this is in the same state. Cool. Check the boat area. So... Where is... Okay, back there. So it's down... Okay. Alright, I remember to get there. Mother of God. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, jeez. And that time I just jumped to the wrong ledge. Actually, no, wait a minute. This saves right where I need to be. Yeah, there we go. So that's not it. Boat area. One of the secrets, you need to cheat to get at this point. Okay. That's what I was a little worried about. So I think it's... Oh, that's the yellow key. Yeah, because there's that there. Yeah, I do remember that. And there's no way to bring this elevator back up, which is kind of unfortunate. There's something on the back of these. Wonder if I had that issue. Wait, what's that? No. Never mind. Oh, yeah. That's the thing that... I don't know, I've been trying and not necessarily succeeding in doing when it comes to Doom mapping, is learning about lighting through, like, Rubik's maps, because I feel pretty comfortable, like, you know, there's a lot of the questions, you know, what did Rubik's do, what did Dane do? I feel pretty comfortable in saying that Rubik's probably did most of the lighting. Because it's pretty consistent throughout his maps. It's almost like a trademark. Wait a minute. I think that might be it. Or not. Yep, it is. Haha, thank you. It's coming back to me now. It's a nice invuln there. It'd be a shame if I never grabbed it. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. And actually, I don't think there's a way that I can get up there and out this way. So, well, I'll just grab that later, just to get the item credit, but... Alright, now for the secret fight. Nope, it's way over here. I'm pretty sure I get a mega at the beginning, so... I do. Multiple megas, actually. Alright. Kind of wish I had a backpack. There might be one in the rest of the map, I don't know. But, can these guys move? Oh, they can! Okay, there we go. Now I attack while they distract. Somehow that guy never got distract. It's fine. Wow, this took me so many attempts when I first did it. Well, you know, continuous improvement. That pillar isn't gay. Well, yeah, Vuitton did leave. I mean... Oh, jeez. One of those evenings. Heard teleport. Not sure what teleported. Probably a bunch of lost souls. Feel like I could do it on my first try, too. Yeah, I mean, not really... Looking back at it, it's really not that bad. I mean, the first time I remember running into... Because I was still kind of a little iffy when it came to Doom's movement. Which I don't think did me any favors. But, yeah, I can move a lot more precisely. I could bounce off walls a lot more precisely now. Alright, everyone, flashbang. Cool, we got one more secret. And it is down... Yeah, which that's the one I can't get to. I'm gonna have to... get some help from the cheat. Figure you can't go any, you can't finish the stream without yet another Homestar reference, right? So. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, right! There we go. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna skip over the bars. I'm not gonna go that far. Oh, damn it. Went ahead a little too quickly. Okay, there we go. Damn, okay. It's actually, I think, one of the things that I kind of appreciate about, like... And again, this does seem like more of a Ribic staple, is, just... the fact that... Wait a second. Oh, right, yeah, this way. But the way he uses secrets, which is kind of interesting, is it's usually like bonus fights and stuff. Again, mentioning Nova 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that that's been pretty popular, swapping out the Invuln. Because, I know Nerf did it, which they, of course, made it Fire Blue themed, because, I mean, it's Nerf. Yeah, just stuff like that, because, I mean, that was just... Of course, then again, monitors were a lot smaller back in the day, and CRTs weren't as vibrant as these LCD screens we have nowadays, funnily enough. So, yeah, I don't think it was really as bad. It's like another thing, because light mode. I always use dark mode for everything, because, I mean, it's like staring at a light bulb otherwise, but if I'm on a CRT, light mode doesn't bother me at all. I mean, it's a big old nothing burger. But, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's a big difference going from like a, kind of a room level lighting 17-inch CRT to like a backlit 27-inch LCD, I suppose. But anyway, strength and anger. Got plenty of anger. I don't know about strength, but we are going to pick up here next week. And I gotta say, after I edit this down and all that stuff, which it'll take a couple days probably for it to fully take effect, but it's going to be kind of funny because we're going to just end up with a live stream that's like an hour long. Oh, hello there. I see, I was expecting this to be faster. Yeah. Oh, LED headlights. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. They're really, those are really kind of a problem in trucks and stuff like that. Yeah, CRTs do have good motion handling. Well, okay. I gotta put an asterisk in that, because cheap CRTs probably handle that just as well, except their dot pitch kind of freaking sucks. So, get a little bit of nice little blurriness at higher resolutions, but that's the thing that's kind of nice, is all those managed to kind of weed themselves out over the years, and now you can find Trinitrons basically everywhere. It's pretty great. We're going to be talking about Vindaloo in the beginning. That's true. And I'll make sure to rename the stream and not mention anything about that in the description or anything, just to confuse people. But yeah. Just did a Fire Blue Invuln for the same Nova map too. Oh, nice. You know, that would be kind of cool if you could have like different color maps per map. Well, I guess you kind of can if you use boom specials. Yeah, you probably can. Which means that technically in different sections you could have different... Yeah, that is handled via the color map. So yeah, you could technically have different invuln color schemes depending on where you are. LED and fluorescent bulbs don't work in garage door openers. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I mean, I know in, like, dimmer lights, is it because they have, like, an internal dimmer or something? Because I know some of them, they'll use, like... They'll run the light dim when you open the door, but then you also have an option where you can hook it up to a wall switch. Is it for that, maybe? I don't know. It's LED headlights because they're cheaper to make. I think... No, it's not only that, they're also more reliable. Halogen, I mean, realistically, when it gets to a certain point with halogen, if your car hits a bump the wrong way, the light will die. I actually had that happen one time. Pulled out of the driveway, just like went off the lip of my driveway, hit the ground, and my right headlight went out. Which was kind of funny. But, thankfully, actually, I do have to say, though, with that car, I had pop-up headlights in that one, and those are really simple to change, so it really wasn't a big deal. Yeah, definitely a double-edged sword. I actually think, personally, my favorite are HIDs, because they don't have that intense retina-searing nature of, of LEDs, but they're bright, and I actually think when you put on the high beams, they're even brighter. Because I had a 2012 Civic that had HIDs, and there's more power draw for sure. Like, that's the main disadvantage. They're also more expensive. But damn, those were good headlights. So yeah, the yellow lighting, that's more of like a halogen bulb. I think they do have like yellow LEDs as well. So that's kind of... I mean, warm LEDs, I should say. Your car had HIV. Ah, jeez. Part of me hopes that I actually did say that. Never heard of them. Okay, it's high intensity discharge. I know some manufacturers, Ford, had a problem because they were putting under-equipped alternators in with those and causing all kinds of problems, but if it's actually put in a decent car, like, I had again, 2012 Civic with HIDs, not HIV, I don't think. I don't know, I didn't ask. But I was even able to just install, like, an amp and subwoofer in the back, and it barely caused the lights to dim, even though they have high draw. So, yeah. I tried warm LEDs, they look nicer, but still strain my eyes. Yeah, because I think you still end up with the same amount of brightness, which is kind of eh. Unfortunately, it's just one of those standard things that everyone has. But, what you gonna do, I guess. It could be worse, though. Have you guys ever driven down the road and had a Cybertruck come towards you? Holy shit. I was out one time, no joke, I was seeing, like, sunspots for, like, the next 5 minutes. Those things are fucking dangerous on so many levels. And I've seen other SUVs that had, like, that similar kind of light bar, and they did not have the same effect. It's almost like they're pointed straight. I don't know. Yeah, we have a few around in this area. I think there's only one that hasn't been wrapped. So I don't know if it's because of rust or people just wanting a different color that they don't offer. Which is kind of funny with those because I remember that whole rust thing being a problem. And I've even seen it on the ones around here where it's just the whole side is like a mixture of like gray and brown. And I've also seen DeLoreans, like DMC-12 DeLoreans, that have zero issues with rust, and those things are at least 40 years old at this point. Oh, jeez. Flash this. Oh, man. Would not surprise me. I think the biggest issue I have with the Cybertruck is, like, you know, looks are subjective. Because, I mean, you have the Pontiac Aztek. A lot of those were sold. I think they look ugly. But the problem is, I think they don't really serve much of a purpose. Like, You know, their towing capacity is, I guess, alright for an EV, but you know, it's like it doesn't really have a good truck bed, and it doesn't have like a good internal storage like an SUV. The only way you'd attach a roof rack to that would be incredibly awkward. So even aside from like all those other various issues, which we're not going to get into because, you know, politics, but even aside from that, I just don't think it's a good vehicle. Yeah, they're not trucks, they're not SUVs, they're not really much of anything. I mean, they're an N64 futuristic racing sim truck model, basically. I don't know, I'll give it that it's unique, but that's about it. At least, yeah, the normal Teslas, I mean, they look like cars. You know, I mean, you have the typical drawbacks of an EV, like poor resale value and limited range, but, you know, if you're just on a daily drive, it's fine, you know. I thought about, like, for a secondary vehicle, possibly getting an EV, but at the same time, I'm, like, the type of person who keeps vehicles for, like, 7 to 10 years, so, most of the time. So I don't know if that would work. I mean, expensive battery replacements and all. Meh. The other day I loaded my pickup truck with lumber and roll insulation. Would have broken a Cybertruck in half. Oh, it kind of reminds me of when my dad, he has a Ford F-150, 92 F-150, half-ton pickup, and that thing, oh, he's loaded a full ton in there so many times. So many times. Oh yeah, the Hummer EV, that's another funny one. I mean, hey, you know, it's better than what they did before. Remember when GM killed the EV1 only to kind of push the original Hummers? And yeah, that didn't go so well for them after September 11th, 2020 or 2021, yeah. I don't know. Ah, well, what you gonna do? Nah, I'm actually going to I kind of wish I would have in hindsight, because we did end up chatting for a little while, but I'm gonna head out now because I do need to I do have things I need to do. So yeah, for real this time. Thank you everybody for tuning in. It's always appreciated, and I will be back next week on the usual day, I think. Yeah, because Fridays are usually a little bit fickle for me. Thursday's a lot more consistent, so yeah. But anyway, that was Vindaloo / Sunlust, or if you're watching this later, just Sunlust. And a whole lot of BS afterwards, so something, see you next week where we get into the secret levels and this one, and probably throw things at things. But yeah. Thanks again, once again, and I'll see y'all later. Take it easy.